Alright. That there looks good. That there is also good. Greetings, the Lord Peyton. A pleasure to see you. I haven't slept. Why haven't you slept? What's wrong with sleeping? Well, everyone, it looks like it's time for me to say, good day, lords and ladies of the internet. I am your host, the Parafox Archangel, the English gentleman of the internet, and I welcome you to Slay the Spire Lobotomy Edition, where we're going to be playing as Angela, because of course we are. Because Angela is frankly broken. In addition, things have been changed. What's this? Ascension mode. So, as you may notice from the title of this video, I have discovered there is something special that they've changed about this game. So we are going to try and play along with that. So how are we going to play along with that kind of thing that they're doing? Well, first we need the information team, the security team, and the central command team. Greetings, good person. I would like to choose a random colorless color. That will be bandage up because we're probably going to need it. Right. So, what's the key thing to remember about Angela? You want as many campfires and as many fights as possible. Forget about... Oh, I can get 3 bosses that way. Wow, there's really no campfires at all in this particular one. Oh, that way I can get 4 bosses. Alright. Right. Here is the reason we want as many bosses as possible. Or as many fights as possible. And that is for the very simple reason that we can earn as many lob points as possible. Because what do lob points give us? Lob points can give us bullets now. Yeah, they updated the game. You know that key complaint I had about the Lobotomy Corporation? Well, or this mod? Well, they fixed it. So, greetings, Buttercup. Pleasure to see you. Let's see, which abnormalities do we have here? Because I'm pretty sure they've changed some of the abnormalities too. Right. Deal 20 damage to all enemies. Increase the damage dealt by this card by 1 for each card in your hand. Ethereal. When this card is exhausted, deal 30 damage to yourself. Let's see. Honestly, that one's never been a particularly bad card. And I'm going to say no to both of those because of the simple fact that we are focusing in the bullets this time. We have bullets and abnormalities. That is what we have available to us. And to help with that, we simply need to start off by up. Hey PFA, wanna do that sometime? Do what sometime? This card gains exhaust after playing it when this card exhausts. Oh yeah, I remember you. You know what? I think Fragment of the Universe would be a useful one. Ooh, the soda has actually been upgraded to actually be very useful. Angela's powers were always useful, but they've just been upgraded to be even more useful. Don't starve together. Maybe Thursday. Probably Thursday, if any time. Alright, let's see. You give me block. And then we can just kill you. Excellent. So now we finish upgrading the security team. And then both of your card... Actually, your card doesn't suck. But I don't think I want to upgrade it yet. Because I want you to see a broken mod. What mod in particular is that? Remove a random buff from a random enemy. Lose 2 HP. You know, that's not the worst, actually. Especially when we can combine it with so many sodas. Ugh. We first do that, we then do that, we then do that, and then we... do that. Ah, you did an awful lot more damage than I thought you would. Flandra Scarlet from Toho. Oh, I know of that series. I know of it. I don't know what particularly is special about it, though. Can you, chap, just die? Thank you. Greetings, Yanks! A pleasure to see you. How fares thyself this day? We have the ability to make bullets now. Deal 16 damage to all enemies. Becomes active after playing it once. If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, deal 25% of its damage to yourself. Playing this card while it is active also has the same effect. So just deal 16 damage to all enemies and take 4 damage yourself. It has its ups and downs. When this card is played, exhaust the top card of the deck. Increase the number of cards drawn by this card every time it is exhausted. I mean, you don't really do anything right now. You know what? I'm going to skip the Abnormality. And I'm not going for an exhaust build this time. But you're always a useful card, so I've been trying train playing as Huntress in Risk of Rain 2. Playing on Monsoon is brutal, just trying to get the Mastery achievement. Her main downside is that she needs to get neat to make blood. Get neat? What do you mean by that? Alright then, how do we fight you guys? Well, let's start by doing that. You can't do anything. In fact, none of you can really do anything. Okay. So, destroy you. Slaughter you. Block ourselves and then kill and then hurt you. Okay, you've just grown yourself. Interesting. I don't think you have that much health. No, you didn't. Excellent. Right. Bloodbath can be useful. If I get yin, I have to get yang, which is always annoying. But the Bloodbath is just heal 1 HP for free. Which is just always a nice card. Alright, main thing is we can now expand a department. So what do we want to expand? We could expand the central command team just so that we can get the ability to turn bullets into block. Or we can actually see our health and whatnot. She needs to get meat to make blood. The Huntress is in Risk of Rain 2 is a speedy glass cannon character, like any enemy on Monsoon mode, as much as blows on her, and she's lost 80% of her health. That sounds a bit troublesome. Huh, you start with regen, do you? Well, Alright, let's play the soda, because we're gonna need it. And then we can just start beating up these people. Also, I didn't know regeneration actually didn't regen anything. Oh, it's just permanent regen. Right, okay, that's a little different. I heard you like White Knight. In this game, White Knight has its uses. If you're playing an exhaust build. Playing that last card last turn was kind of not worth it, considering it gives block equal to half your missing health, and you only had one health missing. Yeah, but I had nothing else to play, so it's just like, why not, you know? The same could... I've got the soda active, which basically says if I play enough cards, I heal. So that alone can make it worthwhile to play. I understand playing it was completely, utterly pointless, but... Jesus Christ. What's with it? Now I'm beginning to wish I had gone for an exhaust build, given how many things I'm apparently needing to exhaust. Alright, good chap. You are very shortly going to be dead. Like, right now. Bye-bye. Excellent. Ancient tea set. Interesting, not the best. Wrist cutter. That's a brilliant card. Yes, please. Next. Crumbling armor. We're going for a bullet build. But the bullets do have skills. Do change things to skills. It does make it have its problems. When you play a card with Ethereal, exhaust it. I mean, when you play this card, a random card gains Ethereal. Oh. I'm late to the stream, sorry. No problem, a cool guy. Don't worry about it. We're not that far in. Do I want the crumbling armor? How much health do I lose? It doesn't say. Each time you exhaust this card, increase the damage taken from the skill block and increase the block value of this card. Oh! I didn't realize it increased the block value too. Huh. That... I'm just gonna say no. Right now. But I'm not entirely sure. If I remember rightly, yes, this way has 4 bosses. It's suicide, but it's also brilliant. What do we have? The waffle. Could be very useful right now. Another soda, also pretty good. Logging is a very good one if you're going for a strength build. Just summon a bunch of rabbits if you find any. Apparently the rabbits are near impossible to find. Maybe you want to join the voice chat. Not while I'm streaming a non-multiplayer game at the moment. I'm also farming in Eden to get another character's upgrade too. Drop chance for item I need is 0.1% in a particular dungeon, and I need 5 of them. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You know what? Let's take Lee's waffle. Just because it heals me more than anything. And then I don't think I need logging. Because I'm not going for a strength build. Ah, it's this bastard. Well... That was a particularly bad turn because I needed to place the other thing. Screw it. Go die. Ooh, the wrist cutter. Excellent! Also, there's a card for Red Mist and an Arbiter that summons them or something. Is there? Did they add that? Because I don't think there was before. Let's see. Soda. Bullet. Security team. And I've got nothing to exhaust. And apparently nothing in my draw hand either. God damn it, I forgot this was the turn. Ouch! Okay. Bandage up. Bloodbath. Block. Bullet. Block. We're almost there. Just one more simple bullet. Place you. Place you. Place you. Do that. Excellent! The Courier! The merchant restocks cards, relics, and potions, all prices reduced by 20%. That's an amazing one. Heal 1 damage to yourself at the end of every turn. Okay, I remember you. You're interesting. When this card is in your hand, exhaust the second card and onwards exhaust the second and onwards skill cards played this turn. When the skill card exhausts, deal 5 damage. Huh, that's interesting. So now you're allowed to play one card with the warm-hearted woodsman in your hand. Interesting. Uncontrollable. Gain all cards gain 1 retain. When this card exhausts, gain 5 strength, become cursed with Parasite. You have your uses, but every time an enemy dies for 6 HP, and you're allowed to play more, and yes, I'll take another wrist cutter. Why fight a sleeping foe? Couldn't you sleep past them? So that we can get a boss relic! That's why! Whenever you rest, you may add another card to your deck. We're never going to rest, because we're going to be expanding departments. That was a question I was posing. If no card exists for summoning them, I hope they will add it in the future, even if they're insanely rare / expensive to get. I think it's a relic. Wait, if you get the 3 birds in one deck, do you get Apocalypse Bird? Yes, you do. I've had Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird is part of my exhaust build. With Angela. I'm not joking when I say I have an exhaust build for Angela. The exhaust build is actually a really good build. I haven't played the game enough to know, just in case. Or the mod, in this case. Can I play you? No, I can't. Well, it's a good thing I don't really have any skill cards. That healing is going to be very nice. I can already tell. Well, let's just get a block, just so we're done with that. The wrist cutter does the same amount of damage as the rest, so no reason not to, I suppose. Right, you're dead now. We can pick you up. We can use you. Get that. Grab that. And then start killing the next one. Oh no, I hate these turret things. They just daze you over and over. Tell me about it. Normally, I don't think they're that bad, but today they've just been annoying. Damn, I need to try and see if I can get them myself. You need to get Apocalypse Bird again. Just have to. You can't get Apocalypse Bird. Maybe I should restate that. You don't get Apocalypse Bird. You fight Apocalypse Bird, and then you get Twilight. That's what happens. If if you fight them too early, your entire deck just becomes daze cards. You have to fight it! Yes! You have to fight Apocalypse Bird. Excellent, and we get a strawberry! How nice! Right, what do we have here? Rapturous Dream, no. What about in White Knight? Do you fight it and then you get Paradise Lost? I don't know, actually. I had the option to fight White Knight when it first appeared, but I didn't. And now the White Knight card is just an option you can get now. Draw one card. If you draw an attack, deal... that's not worth 2 points. Besides, we need more bullets. And besides, first we need to max out her. Deal 9 damage. When this card is in your hand, increase its cost by 1 for every other card you play. Playing this card reduces its cost by 1. In other words, just make sure you play it first every single time. Right, and now, we now get 4 max HP every time we get an abnormality. So now we want to focus on getting an abnormality as much as bleeding little possible. Right. We need you to do as little damage as possible for us. If you're only doing 6 damage right now, that's not so bad, especially as we have that. That counts as a skill card. Really? Does it? You should try and fight it later then. Any tips on how to deal with the extraction core team? The extraction team core. What do you mean by that? If you ever find its card again. Well, it's dead now. Alright, which abnormality are we Ooh, the Silent Orchestra. Draw a card. At the end of your turn, remove all debuffs and exhaust all status and curse cards. Shuffle a first movement into your draw pile at the start of battle. When you draw a movement, exhaust it and shuffle the next movement into your discard pile. When all movements are exhausted, remove all debuffs and heal all HP for all enemies. Then shuffle a first movement into your card. Wait. So, if I get a big enough deck, this doesn't matter. Aren't there 4 movements? Actually, I probably wouldn't want to get you with my heal all enemies. Yeah, because the Silent Orchestra resets the lobotomy day after all. It kind of makes sense it would do that. Yeah, he's asking for tips on how to deal with Hokma. Do you mean the boss fight? Or just the extraction team? Also, the chat is moving really fast today. Speaking of White Knight, I lost my lobotomy save and my console commands, so I had to fight White Knight again. But there is a trick where when White Knight is about to spawn, you send an employee into we can change anything. What? It produces infinite energy, and also you can hire Diefrushus to shoot White Knight, but it only works in older versions. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 movement. Yeah, it does. Boss. I have no idea how to deal with Hokma's boss fight. I have absolutely no idea how to. At least we got the Crimson Dawn. No. Aren't you one of the more annoying ones? Don't you kill me every time? Don't you hurt me every time you die? Yeah. I thought that's what happened. And you also exhaust a lot of cards. block it, do you still exhaust? Yes. Right. Okay. Well, let's start by killing you. Healing up. Using this. Using this. Healing up again. And then wrist cutting you. Also be careful with that. The clowns. Clowns. Clowns! The clowns are back in town! Slaughters the clowns! No, the battle where you have to deal with her 0.2 defenses and meltdowns. That's the Binner fight, not the Hockma fight. I have no idea what that did. Alright, pal. Let's do that. And then kill you. Okay, it doesn't deal the damage. Alright, now we can expand another department. So what do we want to expand? We want to expand the central command team. So that we can now turn bullets into shields. Excellent. What did you do? Raise max HP by 10. Whenever an enemy dies, draw 1 HP. If you end a combat with all enemies alive, lose 50% max HP. How the bloody Christ do you actually end a combat with all enemies alive? Active. Gain 6 regen. Has a chance to reduce max HP by 15. The chance increases on consecutive uses. The reset and resets when the effect triggers. Whenever you draw a curse or status card, discard it and draw 1 card. I'll take the Heart of Aspiration, please. Now what about this? We'll take Bird of Judgment. Each time you exhaust a card, gain 1 Meticalize. We're not playing an exhaust build! God damn it! Run away, which I don't think you can do. Exactly! Alright, you're the prick that needs to die the most. So, bye. 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 How did that not do enough damage? Might as well discard you. Alright, hit me! Okay. You're purple, we don't use you. Go to hell. Hello everyone. Greetings, Casty30. A pleasure to meet you. Kill them all before it triggers. Before what triggers? Well, there we go. Question is now... Really? You're back? Dude, I love you, but I just can't take you with this build of ours. Remove a random debuff from yourself. That's a brilliant just base card. If the enemy intends to attack, gains +2 strength. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's get a bullet now. We need more bullets. Especially as we're about to expand a department. Right. What did all of the shields do again? Actually, why haven't I increased the security team? Thinking about it. Wait. What does the purple drink actually do in this mod? I don't have a clue. I've never used it. It just says avoid it. Unless it affects timed battles, if those are a thing. I've never seen it in action. Probably damage you or debuff you. ML and Censored are the best synergy. Which is ML? What does expanding the disciplinary team do? Which one's disciplinary again? Is that, Binner? Gubara. It gives you bullets. Yes, you're brilliant on bosses. You're kind of don't need to exist. Ow. Big oof. You're about to do 6 HP. I can take 6 HP. You're a heal, thank you. Oh god, I forgot about you. Okay, what else do we have now? We've got a soda. We've got a bandage. We've got a universe. We've got a bullet. And we've got a wall gazer. Imagine not knowing all the short names for abnormalities. Melting love. Ah! I can't remember what melting love does in this game. Okay, okay. You intend to attack, so give me strength. And this is gonna hurt. Right. Wrist cutter. Wrist cutter. God, I love wrist cutter. This post was made with me with over 1,100 hours on Lobotomy Corporation. Yes, I have that little of a life. Shh. Wait, wasn't purple all good? In the original game, yeah, I think it was. Let's see. Ooh, Again, we're not doing an exhaust build. Then again, you're actually kind of bad on a regular exhaust build due to the fact you just can get blown straight out of proportion. Unless you get exhausted yourself. Meat Lantern. Meat Lantern can be good, but I'm going with Meat Lantern. They've seriously nerfed the Meat Lantern, but to be fair, the Meat Lantern needed a nerf. The Alephs seem to love exhaust. The Alephs do love exhaust. They do. And also Twilight. You're actually exhaust up to X cards in your hand. Gain energy equal to the sum of their costs and draw that many cards. Exhaust. I'm going to take Twilight, because Twilight's a good card. I can't remember the state of our current our people. Elites drop an additional relic. Okay. Gain energy, can no longer see enemy intents. We've done enough with that. Busted Crown. Doesn't that leave us with 0 cards? I'll take the Black Star, please. I just got home from work, like literally right now. Well, it's a pleasure to see you, Viper. How are you doing this day? Right, which path can get me the most campfires and the most elites? Let's see. I get 1 campfire, 2 campfire, 3, with 1, 2, 3 elites. If I go up this way, I get 1 elite. If I go up this way instead, I get 1 elite. If I go up this way, I get less campfires no matter what. So this is the best place to begin, and we go up this way. Shame we're not going to get a shot, but who the god blasted bloody hell cares. Die. Twilight. Bandage. Wall gazer. This thing. And then whatever the Christ that does. More relics is good. I just finished my homework. Fine, I guess. That is the name of the mod. I got Secret Lab working. That's all. Ah, you applied to penance, really? Isn't it 500 damage you deal? 50 damage. Huh. So you don't just insta-kill me. Like the little bird. Actually, I've got enough HP to not be insta-killed by the little bird. Funny enough. My favourite part about taking the Meat Lantern is that, no matter what, at the very least, you always have some block at the end of your turn. It's very good for that reasoning. Right, you intend to attack, so give me strength. We do that, and then we do that, and you're dead. Okay. What abnormality is next? Screw you. When you play a card with ethereal, exhaust it. You can be good for emergencies. I will play for you to get the rabbits. Imagine getting one-shot by Punishing Bird. I have been. Before. I have been. Lobotomy Corp has a comic. It's called Wonder Lab. Does it? Also, I had a character who could survive an attack from meat lanterns. Randomly add 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand. If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, deal 5 damage to yourself. You know what? I'm taking the Void Dream just because of emergencies. And plus, I don't have any ethereal cards. The Thorn. That's just a free card, so yes. Oh, a merchant! Okay! Thank you, merchant! Especially works as I've got the courier, which makes it even nicer. Wouldn't you need, like, the highest health possible without mods? Knight of Despair's Shield and either Nothing Theirs or White Knight's Armor. Justica. 20 damage plus 6 per debuff. Ah, but it's so expensive to use. Increase for each debuff on the battlefield. Oh, so that includes ones that affect me. Interesting. Interesting. Ecstasy. Gain 2 strength and 60 and 2 dexterity. Discard a card. That's worth it. Give me that. Cards which exhaust have a 50% chance to be to discard instead. That would be useful if I was in my bloody exhaust build. Why is it giving me all the exhaust stuff when I'm not in the exhaust build? When you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3. That's terrible. If your HP is 50% below 50% at the end of combat. Ooh, that's a really good one. I don't know, it seems fair to me. It's only OP if White Knight is also around. Another exhaust... They really like to amplify Angela going for an exhaust build. Let's just go with Justica. Because, yes, it can be a very useful card. Each time you exhaust a card, deal damage to a random enemy. Getting really pissed off at you, game. With all this exhaust stuff you like to have. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. I can give that to Justica. Maybe. Is there an abnormality I really just don't care about having in my deck? Remove a random buff from a random enemy. That's good. No, each thing is good. Is there a card I don't care about? Not particularly. Lantern. Get Lantern. Yeah, sure. Lantern has its uses. Again, exhaust card. Go to hell. Alright, moving on. Stayed still long enough. Alright, old lady, go. Soda, go. Sin, go. Wallgazer, go. You. Exist. Why did you lose all of your stuff there? Choose a card to discard. We'll discard this. Heal up, deal damage, and deal more damage. 1 shield. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we should also... Oh, I don't have any things in my hand right now. Well, that's just 3 damage. There you go. Oh, that had the bloody whatchamacallit on it. Damn it, I didn't see that. Well, let's have ourselves a lantern. Oh yeah, we have a level of artifact. I forgot about that. Alright. Alright. We could get the birds. Actually, because of the simple fact that I have the meat lantern now, punishing bird isn't bad. Huh. Alright, let's get ourselves a punishing bird. And then... discard that. What we got here? We've already got 1 lantern. We don't need another. Right. Let's expand a department. And... yeah, we need to expand the security team. That's what we need to do. Horn. Can you do so much damage? You can... Horn can do so much damage if you're missing a lot of HP. Yeah, it really can. We need pennant. We need to do this. And then this. And then... how much block do I get from this? 10. How much are they doing? They're doing 24 damage. I'll have 20 in the end. I can take 5 damage. Let's deal a hit. The fact we can see their intentions right now is a really, really good thing. And also, Lantern is probably really good in this situation. Because we'll just hurt them so badly. But we do need to definitely do that. Alright, bring it. Ow. 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 Okay. Next, we do have a lot of horns. But it doesn't quite matter. I'm getting PTSD from these enemies. Ooh, that is so close. That is so close. Ooh, intact. Oh, I can get the Void Dream. I mean, this works. Okay, bring it. There we go. Right, now what? Now we do a wrist cutter. A wrist cutter. And then a bullet. And then we heal. We'll take the we'll take the 1 damage. Okay. You got the... bloody Christ. Oh, I forgot to use the lady. Do I want to use the Void Dream? I might as well use the Void Dream. Just stack debuffs on yourself and enemies and just delete them with a single strike. Yeah, it is similar to that. It is basically that, isn't it? You're about to do 6 damage. So me taking an extra 3 really doesn't matter. Also, having debuffs on myself works especially well because of the fact I've got Little Bird. You are about to hurt. Christing, damn it! Alright, well, die. They don't have wrists anymore. You've just cut their wrists, so damn such. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be able to attack right now. Right, what do we have? Deal 9 damage to all enemies for each skill in hand. That kind of works if I get a lot of bullets. Actually. Because I can just say all bullets are now a skill. With the physical prevention shield. Sure. I'll try it. Right. Backwards clock. Active. Record your current state. The next time you activate this relic in combat, restore your state to the recorded state, not entirely reliable, and lose this relic. Okay. Raise your max HP by 2 and lose 4 HP at the start of every combat. Yes! Draw 1 card, heal 1 HP, gain 1 black, deal 1 damage to all enemies. When this card is in your hand, any card you exhaust is removed from your deck. Ah! When this card is in your hand, any card you exhaust is also removed from the drop pool. Ah! That could be a good way of refining what cards you want in your hand, but... I unfortunately must go for class, but hopefully we'll rejoin after it's done. Good luck, Parafox. Thank you very much for being with us for this short while then, Blonda. We hope to see you again soon. So, I think the cherry blossom, because of the simple fact we can ignore it. And it will just exist. But Scorched Girl... Scorched Girl does actually do a fair amount of damage. And also, we can only use her once as well, so we only don't have to worry about her effect. Yeah, sure, I'll take the exhaust the girl. It's an extra stupid amount of damage once per battle. Alright, you intend to attack. Give me more strength. And then go die. I'm hopefully going to watch this another time. Later for now. See you around, Viper. It's been a pleasure having you here while we could. Soda. Bloodbath. Bullets. Okay. Now then. Penance. Health. Bullet. Wallgazer. I pray for thee to get rabbits. I want to get the rabbits, just so I can see what the Christing hell the rabbits are all about. Your next attack deals double damage. Okay, so... let's make it that, then. And then hit you like that. God Christing... Christ. Okay, you are going to die. I don't care. Twilight hits for so much, dang. It doesn't hit for so much, that was the pen nib giving me double damage. Oh. I done goofed. I done goofed. I didn't realize something very bad. Where is it? Scorched girl. When this card is exhausted, deal 30 damage to yourself. And because it will always exhaust due to the fact of... Yeah, we need that security team right now. Take a spider bud. Energy potion. And... soda. Alright, let's expand another department. And we're going to get... Quipquath Intervention Shield, Execution Bullet. HP Bullet. Ooh, we could get HP bullets to heal ourselves with. Interesting. Thing is, we do need to upgrade each department 4 times to be able to fully upgrade it, is the problem. Ah. You know what? I'm going with the trauma shield, because I can't remember what the Christ it does. And now we fight ourselves a boss. Hit me! And you've done it to a bullet. Okay. That will do... We're dead! I can't use the Scorched Girl. Okay, let me explain to you what the problem was. Because a lot of abnormalities don't work with each other. The Scorched Girl has ethereal, meaning if you don't use her, she exhausts. If she exhausts, you deal 30 damage to yourself. But we have the Void Dream, and the Void Dream makes it so that all ethereal cards exhaust when you use them. So I was going to take 30 damage no matter what. That was an error on my part for even grabbing the Scorched Girl. But we understand it now. Oh, let's just get a bunch of fluff off my mouse, so it actually feels like it's working properly. Well, I'm gonna go. Have fun. We're still gonna have... Yeah, Gubara's max level gives rabbits. No, it gives extra uses of rabbits, but I think you still need the rabbits in the first place. So who wants to go with the exhaust build today? Let's go with the exhaust build this time. Let's have the exhaust build. Exhaust build can work very well. Colorless card. Jack of all trades. That's an exhaust card. Let's do it. Alright, which way gives me the most campfires and the most bosses with it? 1 campfire. That straight line gives me 2 campfires, which is crap. This one gives me 3. This one can also give me 3. This one can give me 4, along with 2 bosses. This one can give me 3 bosses. So the question is, what's more important? Expanding the departments via the campfires, or fighting the bosses? But either way, we can make that decision at about this point, because we can go this way instead. So we're starting there. Die, die, die. Give me a card. What's this? Okay, sure. Alright, die, die, die. Excellent. Okay. First things first, we max out the security team. I'm going for an exhaust build, so screw you, I'm taking you. Excellent, exhaust build. It's really... It knows what I'm doing this time. It knows what I'm doing, and it's doing its best to try and help me. Hello, crumbling armor. Glorious to see you. How are you doing? Oh, hello there. And bum. Right, now what? Now is the... You're not exhausting. You're technically exhausting. You're not useful yet, but you will be later. I'm ulting for the armor to get... I'm what for the armor to get you killed at some point? You can fight White Knight in this mod, and it's got 99 HP with apoth saves. I'm waiting for the armor to kill you. The armor hasn't killed me yet. Ever. I'm not gonna grab the cherry yet, because the best time to get the cherry is... when you've maxed out Yesod's team, so that you can get HP with every abnormality. Hello there, Gubara. Right, let's see. Kill that. And kill that. I may have taken 5 damage from that, but I did so much damage in return. Every time you exhaust a card, deal what 3 damage? Yes, please. Let's see. I'm going to need the birds if I'm doing the exhaust build. That's just guaranteed. I don't know what the upgrade to the disciplinary team is, but we need to focus on upgrading the lob points first. Well, this is crap. Yeah, they're all fine. Alright, hit me! Okay, you don't hit me. Good instincts, gain 3 block. Sure. Sure. Why the hell not? Alright. Hello, Gubara. You're gonna do that, and then you're going to do that. Gubara is a very useful card in the if you're going for an exhaust build. If you're going for an exhaust build, though, you won't see her very often, but it doesn't change the fact she's very helpful. You can also exhaust cards, but you make us deal damage to ourselves. When this card is played, exhaust the top card of the deck. You can be used to exhaust, so take you. I don't know why I did that, actually. Ah, block is not removed at your start of your turn. Brilliant. Ah, it's these little buggers. Okay. Cherry Blossom. And a bullet. And a this. We don't need that in our hand. Alright, there we go. Alright then. So, now we do this. We grab you. We delete you. And boom. Excellent. Isn't Cherry picking his card? What do you mean by that? Expanded apartment. Let's see our health, please. Which ones do we have here? None that are important yet. Play the random top of your card at a random enemy. I don't know where that card comes from. Because each card is based after something. Wait, is that the stupid dog? Is that the little, like, Kickstarter dog I've never seen? Either way, it's not that useful. Alright. Now then. Do we want more bosses? Or do we want more campsites? That is the question. Huh. Bosses or campsites? Either way, I have the potential to get the merchant. No matter which direction I move. We just expanded the elite boys. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's just play the green stem. Scry. Remove you. And okay, there we go. How many cards in my hand? Oh, let's play ourselves a Cherry Blossom. Let's play ourselves a Gubara. Crumbling Armor. Fourth match. Do I need any others exhausted? Yes, let's exhaust the Punishing Bird. Hello there, evil, evil bastard! I think you'll find I do quite a lot of damage. But then again, so do you, so take more damage. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. Thank you for telling me to go to the elites. That's a good one. You're just a good damage card. If you play less than 3 cards in a single turn, increase the cost of this card by 1. Oh, but if I discard you, if you exhaust, I get confused, which isn't good for the exhaust build. I'm just going to ignore them. Ignore them this time. Right. Isn't he cherry picking his cards like the cherry blossom tree? Okay, hi there. Let's just see what the random card is. We don't care about that. Let's just hurt you a lot. And we don't need to exhaust a card right now. Gubara, it's glorious to see you. We're going to exhaust the armor. We're going to exhaust the match. And we're going to exhaust the bird. We can then do that, and then we can kill you. Wow, that was easy. The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Awesome! Another cherry blossom. I shall return as buds when winter leaves. And when this card is not played... If this card is not played this turn, increase its cost by 1 at the end of the turn. If the cost of this card is higher than 4 at the end of your turn, exhaust all cards that have had their cost reduced by this card. That could be useful. But you're just good at healing. Quite frankly. I'm just gonna grab the bloodbath. Okay. Hey, and we got it just before a chest. Excellent! What's this chest contain? First, it contains an ethereal feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest light. Useful. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. I don't think I need that because of the fact I've got the power. But it's a matter of whether I can get hold of the power. So it's useful until I get the power. Okay, let's go with it then. Mirror. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Ooh. Is there a card I'd like a second of in my deck? I think there might be, actually. But it's a matter of which one is it that I want. You know what? I will grab it. And I will make an additional copy of the security team order. 4th match or harvest? Why the 4th match? Which is that? Where's 4th match? First, I can buy the 4th match right here. Bam. No, the reason I copied the security team is because it means I get I heal for 32 HP at the end of combat. Does that not sound like a good idea? And now we've maxed out the security team, meaning we now want to guarantee getting a whatchamacallit every time. Remove a card from your deck. Is there a card I'd want to remove? Not really, honestly. Let's gain the damage. Or the money. There we go, then. Expand the department. Expand the healing team. Let's fight a boss. These annoying little bastards. No matter. We can make do. We can deal. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Not really useful at this point in time, game. Let's use a cherry blossom. Kill that, and kill that. Your damage just escalates quite drastically when you use the exhaust build. And you're dead. Ah, glorious. And I'm full health. You can dig for relics at rest sites now. Alright, which of these do I want? We're not falling for you again. Deal 4 damage to all fighters. When this card is played, increase its cost by 1 to a maximum of 3. When this card is not played, reduce its cost by 1. The damage of this card increases with its cost. Each additional cost increases its damage by 8. When playing this card, if the cost is 2, if the cost of this card is 2, or when below 25% max HP, gain 5 regen. If the cost of this card is 3, add a burn to your draw pile at the end of your turn. If this card is played when it costs 3, reduce its cost to 0, lose 20 max HP, and gain Feather of Honor. You know, I'm gonna grab you just because you're good AoE damage. Alright. Now the security team heals us at the end of every round. Which means we get 8 HP at the end of every round. Needless to say, that's kinda good. Alright. Cherry Blossom. Bloodbath. Hit. Hit. Can't do it again. Fine. You all have a lot of HP, don't you? Yes. That's fine. We can make do. Because we have the crumbling armor. Tenfold. And the crumbling armor loves to deal damage. Oh yeah, I forgot it also did damage to me. But we heal so much, it really doesn't matter. That will do damage, and I think I'm done with that. Dead and dead. This is why I love the crumbling armor. Because it's this sort of stupid bullcrap. All enemies gain 3 weak and 3 exhaust, and you lose 3 strength. Exhaust. That's really good. Increase the damage and block values of cards in your hand by 5. That's exceedingly good. That's strength stacking. Jesus. We haven't even begun strength stacking, pal. If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, infect 1 random card. Infected cards lose their effects at the end of the next turn and gain exhaust. Deal 4 damage to yourself whenever you draw an infected card. Infected cards have a green glow while in hand. That's more chances to exhaust cards. So, sure. Plus, plated armor's pretty good. Gain energy at the start of every combat. You can no longer rest at rest sites. We don't do that anyway. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. No. Gain, go with the teacup, please. The teacup seems like the best. Do it, you don't rest anyway. Point exactly! Right, then. Bosses and stuff. So, 1 boss, 2 boss, 3 boss. With 1 campsite. With 1 campsite. 1 boss, 1 campsite, 1 boss. 3 boss, 2 campsite. Okay, that's a good start, but it's got a lot of question marks, which isn't optimal. What about this side? 1 campsite both ways, 1 boss both ways, another campsite there, another boss there. A mark How many bosses did we get this way? 3. 3 bosses and 2 campsites. And then 2 bosses and 4 campsites. Honestly, I'm thinking the 4 bosses because of the simple fact... No, it's 3 bosses. I'm leaning towards the 3 bosses because of the simple fact we don't need campsites as much. Because we've pretty much expanded the most necessary parts. So you know what? Sure. How have we not had a dawn yet? It's just occurred to me. Also, it had to be the most pathetic dawn, didn't it? Alright, that's dead. That's dead. And what else can I kill? That. Hey, look, I win. Thank you, Gabara. Alright, ooh, another 4th match. Excellent. Right. Shuffles all cards into random piles. If used more than once in combat, put 2 random cards that are yours into the exhaust pile. Okay. Raise your max HP by 15. Whenever you lose HP, gain 1 HP. If you don't lose HP for 6 turns, lose 10 max HP. I've got Little Bird in my I've got Little Bird in my deck. I'm going to be losing HP. Yeah, it's definitely the Illuminous Bracelet. Then what do we have? Big Bird! Hello, Big Bird! 1 more bird to go. Right. Which of these, if any, do I want to expand? Do I want to expand any? Honestly, I think the training team might be worth expanding, just so that we start combat with additional dexterity and strength, you know? Because that can be exceedingly useful. And we're definitely not going for a bullet build this time. I want to make a bullet build work. Oh good, we got Gubara next. Ooh, and we got that. We select up to 3 cards in your hand and upgrade them. It costs 0. You know what? Fine. Okay. So what can I upgrade? That. It's the only one. What does this do? Makes it 4 damage. Excellent. We'll take that. Okay, let's heal some HP. Let's do some damage. I picked the wrong one. Let's now just murder everything, please, Gubara. Oh, where's the relic which lets me choose a card that starts in my hand, please? I need that. Thorn. Yeah, Thorn's always good. Alright, what do we got? In this turn, whenever you play an attack card, lose 1 HP and gain 1 strength. If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, a random attack card gains exhaust. Before an attack card that gains exhausts exhausts, deal damage to yourself at the end of each turn. This card cannot be played as well. Okay. Deal 7 damage and draw 1 card. If you play 2 cards of the same type in a row, exhaust the latter card. I think that's a little too exhausting at the moment. So, I'm going to take the red shoes, just because it's got even more synergy with the Illuminous Bracelet. Alright then. Which path was it? It was this, up here, along there, and down there. Wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, merchant, what you got for me? When adding cards into your deck, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. Okay, that's tempting. Future cards rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. The effect of your X cards are increased by 2. I don't have X cards, I hate them. Penance is a really good card, and we still don't have it. So... And also a Cherry Blossom. Penance is quite cheap for what it does. Exactly. It's one of those emergency cards, isn't it? And we'll take a Harvest, because why not? Okay! Get Jaxed. You know what? I'll get Jaxed. Give me that. I don't mind that. What do we got? Huh. No. Maybe if I was still massively increasing my max HP, but I'm not right now, so... You received drugs! Alright, what we got? How much damage do you deal? 7. What do you do? Am I weakened? God damn it. Okay. Half my HP. That would currently be about 14-ish. I'm better off killing. I tend to find that with the exhaust build, you tend to ignore, you know, damage, or rather, got a block, and you tend to focus instead in self-healing. I have arrived! Did I miss anything? You missed us dying once already. And I'm netted right now, so I can't actually do anything. And then, other than the netting... Not really. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Sure, why not? Discover one card. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. That is a new card, and it sounds awesome. But Grinder works so well with the fact of how much I like to focus in... What am I calling? Uncontrollable. Draw 3 cards. If you have more than 6 cards in your hand after drawing cards, gain 1 vulnerable. If this card is in your hand at the... If this card is in your hand at each of the turn, exhaust all other cards in your hand. Okay, whatever. I'll go with the Warm-Hearted Huntsman. And then we still need to expand the departments to give me more strength. He was infected. No, he wasn't infected, actually. Could be useful if you draw it and match flame. No, the reason why Little Bird was glowing was because of Big Bird. Every third attack applies vulnerable. Every 5 cards you play applies a mark to a random card, only chooses from the same pile. Playing the marked card removes the mark. Marked cards exhaust at the end of the second turn. This is why Big Bird is critical for the exhaust build. The exhaust build has you have as many cards as bleeding possible in your deck in a turn. That's just the way it works. Especially when you play everything completely in the wrong order. Now then. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength. Yes, please. Come at me. Right. We can now play this. And then a green stem. Because why not? Okay, then. Training team. Okay, sure. Upgrade those. Deal damage, and... now we're done. So how long is this stream for? Until I'm done with it. What Parafox said Big Bird could be useful. Yes! Parafox said Big Bird could be useful. It's a miracle, isn't it? Pawn pickup, gain 300 coins. Not bad. Deal 3 damage if you have lost HP this turn. Deal 3 damage. If you have lost HP this turn, deal an additional 4 times of damage. Okay, I'd like to try that. Mostly just because of how much strength and whatnot and crap I have. Censored! Yes, please. Whenever this card is played, exhaust a random card and heal 12 HP. Uncontrollable, gain weak or exhaust at random. If your cumulative debuffs is blah blah blah, exhaust your hand. Boom. Parafox, what do you think of tower defense games? I like tower defense games. They've got a whole lot of strategy behind them. I just haven't played one in ages. Anchor, start each combat with 10 block. Sundial, every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. That is terrible, but I don't think we need the keys to be able to do the boss rush, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll obtain a book. At the start of each combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. Okay, sweet. Also, K.O. D.A.O. Coco Dio. Innate. What's this? Life for the Daredevil. If a person who accepts their death uses this, any enemy can be defeated. Exhaust all skills. If this effect exhausts a skill, gain 6 materialize in strength. So... Ah! That was honestly me being very stupid then. Because I've now just lost all of my skills to be able to exhaust cards and stuff. Not from an anime, it's from a game called Arc Knights. Oh, okay. Well, pal, you're dead. Start each combat with an additional thing. I mean, fair. Draw 2 cards and randomize their costs between 0 and 3. That's horrible. Most of my cards are below 3. Honestly, both these cards suck. I suppose noise is the better of the two, but... Ah! Now we get to you. I honestly think most of the time I could survive 50 HP damage. Actually, you're putting exhaust cards back into my hand. You're an amazing card, actually. And I gain enough strength as it is, so that doesn't matter. Okay. I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. I heal myself. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, oh, Christ, oh, Christ, oh, Christ. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. And walk a chunk. Alright. This is not a regular fight. This is a fight where we have to just kill it as bleeding quickly as possible. Because this enemy does damage over time. It is for that reason that exhaust my cards. Do it. Do it. Take your damage. Ha! You exhausted the wrong card, pal. You're dead now. Phew! Give me the Prophecy of the Skin. All of those suck. All of these suck. And take the backwards clock, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen, to see the grand extraordinaire? For today we fight something that has not been seen on this channel yet. The tale of the Black Forest. A long time ago, in a warm and dense forest, lived 3 happy birds. The birds had no names, but the creatures in the forest called them Big Bird, Long Bird, and Little Bird. A stranger visited the peaceful forest, The birds didn't let him because they found him suspicious. The stranger, angered, told the birds as he left, "Tragedies will come to this forest soon. It will be tainted with sins and evil. And fights will never stop. Tragedies will stop once a terrible monster devours everything." The birds decided to become sentinels of the forest. They loved this forest, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in it and keep the peace. Big Bird with many eyes watched over the forest to seek trespassers. Long Bird weighed the sins of the creatures that kept the forest to keep the peace. Little Bird decided to punish bad creatures with its beak. In cries of fear, someone shouted, "It's the monster! Big terrible monster lives in the black dark forest!" Right, each time you exhaust a card, add a random card to your hand. Sure, I do that a lot. Hey, start with Gubara in my hand. Excellent. How do we want to exhaust you? I think I picked a card I didn't want to pick. Oh well. I cannot remember which of these is the worst, actually. Actually, I just realized I have this in my hand. Ha 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 ha! Come on, I got another... Where is it? Huh, do I not have another thing? Interesting. There it is! Exhaust up to X cards in your hand. Alright, we're done. Oh damn, that is truly something. An ironic twist, they became the monster, the very monster the man spoke of. Wait, already? We're doing this already? So it seems! If the creature just decides to show up, of course we're doing it! Shuffle your discord pile back into your hand. Okay, sure. This is about to hurt a lot. That did not hurt anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Hit me. It's always interesting because you can't actually tell what they're going to do. You know what? No, Lantern's horrible against this, because the things we're attacking don't actually fight us. Or hit us themselves. They should have done something similar to Magical Girl. Didn't they? What do you mean, something similar? Discard your hand. Deal 13 damage to all enemies and gain 9 block for each card discarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that, and then do this, the far-sighted eyes of Big Bird have been blinded. And now we can finally see. Like the magical bill should have been fused or something. Like Apocalypse Bird. Yeah, that was always a bit of wasted potential, wasn't it? Wow, thanks for this hand. Very damaged there, Mr. Apocalypse. In fact, it almost looks like... Select 3 cards and upgrade them. I can select 3 cards from anywhere. Interesting. Let's select... Probably that. Probably that. And the wrist cutter. We'll kill you. Little bird's mouth that devours everything has been shut. Wow, that's a lot of cards. Gold Rush! They haven't removed it! They haven't removed Gold Rush! I was scared that they've removed Gold Rush. They should remove Gold Rush, quite frankly. A head that looks up to the cosmos has been lowered. 3 birds, now as 1. Looked around to find the monster, but couldn't find it. There were no creatures, no sun, no monster. All that was left was behind there was the Black Forest. Woo! Twilight! When you deal damage, reduce the target's max health by the same amount. The damage you deal is increased by a percentage of your missing HP. If your deck doesn't contain Apocalypse Bird, this relic loses its effect. Reward. So I'm guessing Apocalypse Bird has been entered to my deck now. There it is. Every 5 cards you play, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Ah. I love it. I love it. When this card exhausts, freeze a random card, increase its cost by 9, and add a duel to your hand. Duel requires a non-frozen attack card to activate. The higher the value card, the more likely it is to succeed. After succeeding a duel, reduce the cost of the card by 9 and gain 3 HP. If the duel fails, exhaust this random card. Slow is a really good effect, though. Honestly, the Snow Queen's worth it, just because of what I'm gonna call it. That's a free card. You know what? I want to upgrade the Distant team. I don't know what it does. Upgrading it. Do I need a regen potion? Probably not, actually. Right. What department do I expand? Huh. Which department needs expanding? Select 2 cards in your exhaust pile and add them to your hand. That's probably the best one, actually. Yeah, let's go with Hokma. Okay! Right. Hello there, chap! Let's do that. Then we'll do that. If you have no attacks in your card, draw no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. I don't! Deal damage. Deal 10% of their HP damage. That's... Hello, chap. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna do 30 damage to you. Come at me. You just captured bloody censored! That's on you, pal. That's completely on you. Do I just want to discard any of these? Probably not. Wassa, dude. We did it, boys. We did indeed. We have killed the blasted apocalypse bird, which nobody likes. Hit me! Hit me! You're not even gonna hit me this round. What cards are in here? Well, I can have 2 crumbling armors in my hand, I suppose. That works. And of course I get 2 crumbling armors appearing. Hit me! I like Little Bird, dude. You would. You would. Now we just need White Knight. Also, imagine summon cards like Rabbits would be a great deal better since you reduce enemies' max HP with your attacks. Would it make them better? I love how your max HP is 1 and yet you've got 28 HP. Can we just appreciate that with you before we kill you? Ah, magnificent. Which one do we want? You help us exhaust our hand, which is interesting. You allow me to exhaust my entire discard pile, which could be interesting. You know what? Let's go with Child of the Galaxy. Then choose 2 copies in your... choose a card in your hand, add 2 copies of it to your... add 2 copies of it to your hand. Yeah, that's an amazing one. Can I get a Gold Rush? Please. I think you can play as them. White Knight is... yes, since they have less HP to choose through to kill the enemy, no? Parafox, use the special cool thing that does the stuff. Don't you worry, I will do. Double the effectiveness of potions. That's interesting, I've never seen that before. At the end of the card, you no longer discard your hand. That is terrible. You can no longer obtain potions. I don't use potions in the first place, so... You know what? Sure. I'll take that. More energy to spend on killing things. Exactly! Oh my god, no! Not you! Fuck you! Alright, let's see. 1 boss, 2 campfires, 3 campfires, 2 bosses, 4 campfires, and a merchant. Then, or 1 merchant, 1 boss, 1 campfire, 2 campfires, 2 bosses. Could also have 3 bosses and 2 campfires. Or 2 bosses and 2 campfires. You know, we really don't need to expand any more departments. So we really don't need campfires as badly anymore. So we're going to go with the towards the bosses. Hello, lose 10% of your health. Oh look, your max HP is going down. Oh, how about that? Oh no, you hit me! Why is your card 4? Cost 4. If this card is not played, if this card is... If the cost of this... At the end of the turn, exhaust all cards. So why is it 4? Okay. So now we gain a little bit of penance, a damage, a card, and we apply this. And you decided to affect, whatchamacallit. Parafox, be like, hey, you're dying and I'm happy about it. But it do be like that. Reverse the cost of your cards. I swear that's crap. That is god tier. At the start of combat, randomly remove a card from combat. This card takes up the appearance of the removed card. Repeat this effect each time the card is shuffled. If you play this card, deal 30 damage to yourself and trigger the same effect as above. I want nothing there, but mostly because I can easily just take the 30 damage at this point. Yeah, sure, whatever. Lifesteal's worth it. What is this SCP page redacted? It's not SCP, it's Lobotomy Corporation. Oh yeah, these things. Twilight just makes these things hilarious. Twilight just makes a joke out of these things. Like, oh no, you have to kill us all together, but... Oh! Oh, I just found... whatchamacallit. Unless the 30 HP is max damage, max HP because of Twilight. Well, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't. So... Huh. You can no longer obtain potions. I was about to say, what's that in my hand that you're giving me the option to grab then? Do I need to expand a department? Should always expand a department. No, never mind. I'm upgrading Binner, aren't I? What's Binner's card now? Select up to 4 cards, not limited to hand. Select up to 5 cards. I still need a way of making her cards start in my hand. How many do I have? 3. There we go. Army in Black. After playing this card, you take 20% damage and heal 1 HP every turn. This effects cannot be stacked. Increase the cost of this card by 1. You deal 15% more damage every... You deal 15% more damage. Every 5 cards you exhaust, increase the cost of this card by 1. If the cost of this card is higher than 2, it splits into 4 Army in Black cards into your draw pile. After all Army of Black cards are exhausted, return a 0-cost copy of this card to your hand. That seems fine to me. That seems fine to me, honestly. And honestly, at this point, Meat Lantern might be a hindrance to me. No, wait, Meat Lantern applies after Little Bird's attack, so... Wait, Singing Machine is interesting. Oh yeah, Singing Machine is amazing. When this card is in your hand, a random card gains exhaust whenever you exhaust a card. Before a card that gains exhaust this way exhausts A random card exhausts at the end of each turn. Lose 4 HP to deal 50% more hit damage. Yeah, so it'll do 33 damage for 2 cost. According to YouTube, you're 2 hours late. We're apologize. Sorry about that then outside. Yeah, it is actually about 2 hours at this point. So it's a case of, this is actually a hard choice. Votes in the chat. Which one do you want to see? Army in Black, Singing Machine, or the Meat Lantern? I actually think the Meat Lantern might be a bit more of a hindrance now, at this point. Which do you not want? That is a good question. I've got 2 votes for the Meat Lantern, 2 for the Singing Machine, another for the Meat Lantern. Any others? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's the Meat Lantern. Fair enough. Ah! Hello there, Dusk! You're another joke, thanks to Twilight. God, I love Twilight at this point. I'm not playing that because I don't know what the bloody Christ it does. Alright, well, I have no attack cards in my hand, which is kind of annoying. You're not needed right now. Or you, or you. Okay, let's see. You intend to attack, so give me strength. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Let's go, let's go. Oh, okay. Well, we can get them later. We can indeed. Hello, Gubara. Where are they? Where are they? There's one. Let's see, there's 2. There's the 3rd. Where are you? Where are you? There's the next armor. And finally... Is there another one which we exhaust? I don't think there's another one we exhaust. Is there another one we exhaust? Apparently Pink's is the conversion that one right now. Frankly, you don't matter. Yeah, you don't matter. And go die, everyone. I love all the healing I just got, let alone everything else. The reason why this one is a particular bastard half the time is because this thing likes to heal a lot. But when you deal so much damage that it doesn't matter, I love how it comes up with Abnormality. So it actually actively tells us that right there is nothing there. I wonder if nothing there can affect abnormalities. Because if it can't, it's just a matter of then looking at every card and making sure it's not a whatchamacallit. Huh, 72 damage, that's awesome. Alright, well, we do that, just so that those things are going to kill themselves. We do that. And we can't play you, because you got the meat lantern on you. But the meat lantern does only do 50 damage. Oh! Apparently it only does 47 damage. Oh no, that's what the card we just got was. So we'll play you. Hit me! You're dead. You're so dead. I know nothing of this game, and I already know that 76 damage is a lot. Right, let's take multiple copies of this, kill it, and mega kill it. Goodbye, Green Dusk. At midnight, right-click to toggle. Replace the current boss with the current boss with a random ordeal. I want that active. I'll take the penance. Prophecy of Skin, thank you, about time. Melting Love. A card of your choice gains a heart symbol, reducing its cost to 0. When below 50% max of your max HP, any damage you receive... When below 50% of max HP, any damage that is 10 or higher is reduced by 10. Effect is lost when the heart is missing. At the end of your turn, a random card in the same pile as the card with the heart symbol is transformed into a slime card. Playing this card cancels the effect for 2 turns. If the card with the heart symbol is exhausted, exhaust all slime cards and lose 15 HP. When this card is exhausted, exhaust all slime cards and the card with the heart symbol. Damage from exhausting the slime card is not triggered this way. Like, it makes you tanky, but it's terrible in an exhaust build. Is Melting Love. So, I'm frankly gonna go with Beauty and the Beast. How do I know if it's active or not? This has always been my problem with it. Yeah, I'll gain 2 madness, sure. I'll embrace the madness. When I said kill them with defense, I was killing. So basically, it is awful in this build. Assume if colored. Right, what bosses do we have? Enter a shop, that's crap. I'll take the 4th match, though. Whenever you add a power, upgrade it. Okay. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Yes, please. That's actually very useful. Soda is also a very useful card. Remove all your debuffs. Gain 2 block for each debuff gained. Can be useful. I'll take the frozen egg. And then... this. And then another lantern. Okay, fine. I'll go with this as well, then. It's good for emergencies. An insane Angela is honestly the most terrifying thing imaginable. Alright, let's do this. First we play a soda. We then play this. There's no point in playing you. We'll play you, which allows us to go 4th match, 4th match, 4th match, 4th match, and where the Christ are you, my good chap? There you are. And kablooey! Implying she wasn't always insane. Pretty sure that when it is in colour, that's when it's on. I would think so. Or rather, she wasn't at first, but the loops made her insane. That's probably what happened. Honestly, I think she just gradually became more irritated with the loops. Yeah, that's a very appropriate thing. I can't remember what any of these upgrades do. So... let's do that. And then we might as well play you. There's also the fact that her creator just flat out ignored her. That probably would have had a serious impact on her emotional state. Probably a bit of one, at least. Pal, can you just die already? Like, you actually don't even hurt us. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, and it's dead. To be fair, she also had to babysit them multiple times. Fair. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. That is fucking awful. Because I'm always losing HP. Twilight. That's a good card. Might as well grab it. Whenever you exhaust a card, draw a card. If this card is in your hand at the beginning of your turn, deal damage based on 2 times the number of exhaust cards in this combat yourself. When this card is exhausted, deal 25 damage to yourself. Terrible. I'd rather have you. Oh yeah, I was upgrading you lot. Or at least a couple of you. There we go. Okay, time for the next bosses. Hello there, enemies! My god, I seriously need more attack cards in this deck. I have returned! Welcome back, Blonda. Where are we now? We're almost at the boss area. Hit me, you little bastards! Hit me! Dead? Not dead yet. Alright then. You're dead, and... my god, I need more attack cards. Okie dokie, kick the boss's ass. Considering it's for Lobotomy, there should be some cards to summon agents of varying levels, and also maybe some equipment cards to make them not suck, or suck less. You do know that every card that is unique to Angela is based on a abnormality, right? When this card exhausts, gain 5 strength, become cursed. That's fine. Deal 26 damage. Reduce the cost of this card by 1 for each card exhausted this turn. I'm glad it says this turn rather than this combat, given how easy it is for her to exhaust cards. Okay, so... this bastard's a little pest. Just because he can only ever take 1 damage. Half the YouTubers try and not to Still, lobotomy is all about throwing agents, meat, shields, cannon fodder at horrible abominations. Half the YouTubers try and not kill them for some reason. Yeah, because it's extra challenge. Everyone loves extra challenge. Really, Gubara, you had to appear this round? The round I can't actually hurt anything hurt it with? Christing damn it. Alright, let's jax up, get some armor, do some damage, and we're good. I was forced into the outside. While there, I found that having a hood obstructing your face makes people move out of the way a lot faster. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then again, he also made his channel's mascot a member and always sends them in first. I mean, Risky's playthrough, he has restarted almost all the days, even early on, because someone died. You give me the courier now? A little late, isn't it? What is it that keeps making the screen flash? Alright, let's see. You give me an extra use for bullets, which is bloody useless at this point, because I'm not a bullet build. I might just want more bullets. Actually, yeah, I need more attack cards, so let's get more bullets. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. I don't have any curse cards, freaking damn it. Alright. Soda! Penance! Block! Deal damage. Okay then. Ooh. Thank you for appearing, Gubara. Ooh, and thank you for appearing together. There we go, then. We do that. We then do that. We then do this to add another card. And then finally, we now start exhausting everything. Die! 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 I'm among the them people who think he needs to shoot the freaking sheep already. What? It was great when he first found nothing there. Risky is a guy with don't shoot the sheep shirts. Hello, singing machine. It's glorious to see you. Do some damage to me. I need to get better at using these cards in order. Alright, first we use Apocalypse. Then we use Jax. Then we can use Madness. Then we use Information. We're going to discard Snow White, because screw Snow White. We then Twilight. We then get some more Madness. We then deal more damage. Okay. God save anyone the Parafox decides worthy of exhaustion death. What do you mean, exhaustion death? You mean playing so many exhaust cards all together? That's probably not a bad one. Goodbye! Ha 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 ha! Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. That will happen a lot. Gold Rush! About bloody time! Deal 10 damage to all enemies, draw 1 card. After playing this card, randomly infect 3 cards. Infected cards exhaust at the end of the next turn. Add a worker bee into your draw pile. Infected cards can be disinfected by playing them. If a card exhausts under the effects of a worker bee, add a worker bee to the draw pile. Infected cards in hands are displayed with a yellow border. Just go with Well Cheers. Well Cheers is decent. Alright, next. Ooh, there's another boss up there. Let's go to the other boss. Hello, Mimicry! Brilliant one you are. Wait, how'd that thing die? You know you have a problem when you have to actually ask, wait, how did that thing die? Atima. Exhaust the top card of your deck. Gain energy equal to 3 times its cost. Crap. Horn. Sin. Bullets. I need bullets. You dealt max HP damage, and it had low HP. Ah, you're a hilarious one. Well, first let's do 99 damage to you. Ah, Gold Rush, I love you so. You are actually the best card. One of these days, I'm gonna kill this bloody thing. Deal damage. Okay. Twilight. Excellent. Select 3 cards to upgrade. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And now we exhaust all those cards. Sorry, first we exhaust the Crumbling Armor. Then we exhaust the 4th matches. And... chugga, 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 chugga to your health! So, want to talk about everyone's favourite seraphs while Parafox does murder? Netzach drug equals favourite. Ah, of course it would be everyone's favourite Netzach. Netzach is one of those special little butterflies, isn't he? Okay. I cannot for the life of me remember what turn we're on. God damn it, I was so close to killing you! Good day, Zaville! How are you doing? Hello, good sir. How are you on this fine day? Doing fine! Welcome, Parafox is currently committing murder. How was your day? Oh crap, all of these suck. Actually, does yours? Every time you exhaust 3 cards, gain 3 bleeding. Okay. If you have the other one... yeah, you suck just because of the fact you're just going to deal so much damage to me, because I'm an exhaust build. Same with you. You can help with exhausting, but I still don't have the ability to recover my exhaustion. My exhausted cards that well. Let me just equip Mimicry. Murder you. I can't equip Melting Love with this build. Frankly, what I desperately need at this point is White Knight. Intent to attack, yes. Old lady, sure. Add a bullet. I'm so sorry, girl, about what's going to happen to you next. Alright, where's Crumbling Armor? Now there's 1. Where's number 2? 2. And 3, 4. Everything looks smaller. Does it? I felt mildly bad about that. Whenever you have no cards in your hand during your turn, draw a card. Excellent! That's actually a really useful one with us. Paradise Lost. Sure, actually, I can make use of that. Blue Star. Playing this card deals multiple fixed damage or attacks equal to the number... Playing this card deals multiple attacks of 6, fixed damage to random enemies equal to your current remaining energy. If you have no remaining energy at the end of your turn, exhaust 2 random cards. If you have no cards at the end of your turn, deal 12 damage to yourself. Add a random card to your hand. If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, lose 1 HP. Okay. I'll take Blue Star. Just because it can help with the exhausting. And you know what? Let's recall, just so we got the entire chain. Because why the Christing not? Fucking Christ! Where's my bloody... Thank you! Sorry! Sorry! I overreacted. Then. No! Screw off! Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Interesting. Let's start by upgrading Paradise Lost, because Paradise Lost is a good card. What's this? Surrounded. Receive 50% more damage if attacked from behind. Use targeting cards or potions to change your orientation. I mean, I don't really need to care that much. Honestly. They're really not that much of a problem. I mean, if they want to attack me, they're more than welcome to. Okay, they might be a little less welcome to. I seem to be healing for more for getting hit than I am for, you know, actually the damage that I take. So, I don't know what to make of that. This is gonna break the game, almost, probably. Or not. Well, there went most things. Parafox, stop! They're already dead! This is the time where I'm so glad for censored. Honestly. In the scheme of things. Just cause censored is one of the best friends that a person could ever ask for. How many of these do I have in my hand? You're not doing anything. I can't even tell half of your actions, honestly. Hokmar allows me to return 4 exhaust cards to my hand. So, let's return you, and you. We then need to do that. We then need to kill something. And then, funny enough, we're somehow out of damage. I don't see anything attacking right now, so... You can't tell any of their actions. I really can't right now. Just because there's so many of them. And they're kind of off the screen. I don't know... Huh. Okay, well, let's start with Admiration. And get more gold rushes. And just start... Christing murdering. You sure you wanted this midnight boss? Yes, I am sure. You get a brilliant trinket if you kill the midnight boss, I'm sure. We need to use more cards! The more cards we use, the more damage we will deal. And right now, that is desperately what we need to do. Put a skill from this into my exhaust part, into my... Which of these do I need? You. I need you. You're the one that I need. Because now I can go fourth match, fourth match. Fourth match. Fourth match. And where's an armor? Armor. Burn! 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 Parafox, what did they do to you? They almost killed me! That's what they did to me! Right then. Here we are. It's time to fight Malkuth. Mind Blast. That's a really nice spell. Thank you. Hello, Malkuth. Which do we have in here? Both of those are pretty poor. Is it worth a Hockmer? Not probably. Not really, probably. There's probably no harm in grabbing it, though. Just in case they become cheap, which they did not. You know, I need to remember I've got whatchamacallit in my deck. Blue Star. So I really need to stop with using all of my energy every round. Okay. Another gold rush. Let's remove some debuffs off me. There we go. Kill it with fire. Oh, what do you think we're doing, good chap? If not that... You just exhausted Blue Star. That means I get one less energy each round. God Christing damn it. Oh well, it also means I don't have to worry about the cost of my abilities anymore. You know, it is kind of worrying the fact we didn't get whatchamacallit in the end. Right. Which of these was the easier one, from what I remember? You keep reducing our stats, and you just make every card impossible to read. Which, given some of the cards in our deck, is actually kind of bad. Let's go with Netzach. I can't remember what Netzach does, but still. They nerfed Netzach! I swear he had 1200 HP before originally. So every time we exhaust a card, we now deal damage to him. And I just exhausted one of my security team orders, meaning I'm not healing as much each round anymore. Oh, great. However, I did just get Gubara, meaning I can now exhaust all of my 4th matches, which is good. Where's the other one? I'm missing one. Where is it? Hello? 4th match? Where are you? There's not already one in the bloody whatchamacallit, is there? I think there might be. So instead, we can exhaust the worm-hearted huntsman. He's not needed. Excellent. Now we just deal damage to you. We also do that to ourselves. We can then do that to give us even more stuff. Add a random colorless card. Draw a card. We don't need Apocalypse Bird dying on me now. Alright then. Next stage. First, that. Next. You intend to attack. Give me strength. Next. Bullet. Paradise Lost. A random card costs... Gain artifact, sure. And then we don't want to lose... You know what? Screw it. Let's lose our hand. Wait, I was gone for a bit. Did he fight White Knot and get Paradise Lost or not something? No, he didn't. No, I didn't. He didn't fight White Knight for Paradise Lost. I don't think he fought White Knight yet. I didn't even see White Knight, which was kind of annoying. I wanted White Knight. Choose 3 cards and upgrade them. Okay. How about Abnormality, Gold Rush, and Paradise Lost. We can then upgrade the damage values of the cards. Oh, and Netzek's dead. And I'm on full health. I really... No, we go for Gubara. Gubara's the easy one. I remember this. Gubara is the easy one. You always fight Gubara. Give me strength. Do some... Alright, so that was the first time I took damage this combat. Excellent. We don't need you in my hand. We don't need you in my hand. Do I want you in my hand? I might want you in my hand, actually. Actually, if I use that now... Oh, I get Twilight. God damn it! Yes, hi, Gubara. Can you please stop gold rushing me, quite frankly? It's kind of getting annoying at this point. Resistant. Resistant to what? Toxic hatred makes me. No, let's do... Oh, we can't actually attack her. I'm gonna drink my potion. I think that's kind of needed right now. Right, let's now use Admiration on Gold Rush. We use the red shoes. You know, it might just be me, but I swear I'm meant to be able to attack her. At this point. You know? Oh. Well, that was That was just something. Parafox, I think you legit killed her so hard she didn't die. Alright, well, we've tried the record team. We're not doing that again. We're going for the extraction team. Receive 10% damage. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for whatever damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, for fucking Christ's sake. Damn, I just lost my gold rush. That's bad. Well, then, actually, let's use you. Make sure I get my gold... Fucking Christ! The max HP damage you are doing broke Gabara. That actually makes sense when you think about it. So I think I had my maximum HP reduced then. But it was fixed by me doing something. Okay, so let's use this. We're slowly whittling her down. And so far, she doesn't seem able to whittle me down. So, what's wrong with Hokma's fight? If you play 6 cards, your turn ends. That's what's wrong with Hokma's fight. Return up to 4 cards from your exhaust pile to your hand. Okay. Then, I would like... Where is it? Ah, where's Duel? Oh, there's Duel. I want Duel. I want Admiration. And... Sure, I'll take the red shoes. And... I'll take a Jax. Alright, let's first do a Jax. Let's do some red shoes. We're going to bullet. We're going to duel. Using Harmony. Pass. And now we can Gold Rush. Come on, hit me! Okay, so... Need to do that. Okay, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Harmony is a pretty good card. Please don't tell me that's actually going to reduce my maximum HP by... No, it's just telling me what my HP will become. Okay. So let's heal up. Deal a bunch of damage. Kill. And we're done. Now we get to Gabara. What in this draw deck of mine do I want to exhaust? I don't think there is actually anything I want to exhaust right now. Gain armor for each card in your exhaust pile. Okay. Oh, Gabara, I'm so sorry. What are you doing? What the fuck do you mean you're doing 31 damage 8 times? Is there any card I have which would help me with that? That's 248 damage. Oh, I can survive that easy. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Bring it on! Hit me! Or don't? Bye. She reconsidered and died. Okay. The eye facing the fear, cutting the cycle. What do you think? No matter what, you still have one last battle to fight. Are you prepared for it? Yes? Okay. Hi there, Angela. Harm response. If more than 10 HP is lost from a single incident, heal 9 HP. That's fair. That's actually awful if it's only 9. Damage response. Each time 20% max HP is lost, gain 2 intangible. Increase the power of auto defense systems by 1. Where's auto defense system? Each time you play a card, Angela gains 4 block. At the end of Angela's turn, deal damage to yourself equal to her current block. Huh. It's a good thing I do a crap ton of damage. It's because it does not matter because you deal max HP damage. That's not my fault! Blame the fact it's a thing! I thought it was overpowered when I first saw it! Right, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Do I want to max out do the armor, or do I want to just get rid of nothing there? Because nothing there can be annoying. Then again, I lose my lifesteal then, probably, so I don't want that. Alright, armor, where are you? There you are. Alright then. Time to end our turn. Now, don't you have intangible right now? No, you don't. No, you don't, because you can't get intangible, because I'm reducing your max HP damage. Oh, God. Why are you gaining armor now? Alright, Angela, hit me. The question is, if Parafox loses as well or not. Then again, you just did some pretty... Then again, you can get some pretty stupid amount of regen. I know I can, I love it! It's like the best part of my build, the stupid amount of regen. Okay. So if I do that, that, and that, I can then do that, and that. Ha-ha? Now you just need to exhaust a crap load of cards and use today's expression again. Frankly, it does look like that, doesn't it? Alright, so let's start with this. I really hate the fact she seems to have thorns now. This part's about to hurt. This is why we're extremely grateful for Censored. Because Censored helps cure this problem of ours. No, that'll do more damage in the end. Can I apply weak to you? Oh, no, you've got, like, 16 artifacts. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? No! No, we're so close! Oh, thank God for my regen! Okay, Whack! Whack! That was so close! That was so close! Interesting. Even though all of this is just an illusion, you have indeed brought me a lot of enjoyment. Of course you will be rewarded as you truly deserve it. Restart the game, then take a look at the config of this mod. You can find it in the mod section in the main menu. Okay. Alright. What? What am I looking for? Restart first. That makes sense. Let's do that. Alright, black screen for a moment, just because I can't be bothered to change the Oh, right, yeah, it goes into... maybe I should change it. There we go. I forgot I got that particular thing includes the... I think you unlock a new version of Angela. That makes sense, actually. That was an infinite spiral, Parafox. I know it was. It was me. It's because I have it set to that particular screen to also include the, you know, background. Because sometimes the games, it doesn't recognize games. Alistair would have hated it. Alistair hates everything. Slay the Spire of Parafoxes. Alright, here we go, here we go. The game's loading, it's almost there. Now mostly just you. Well, we all do love me, after all. It's why we watch this channel, don't we? There we go. Okay. Mods. Lobotomy. Config. Activate Black Angela. Okay. So let's take a look at Black Angela. Oh, and they're all robots now instead. Huh. Okay. Wait. Each of them have an extra upgrade now. This changes the meta entirely! They all have an extra upgrade! Alright, what are the extra upgrades? Gain energy at the start of every turn. That's pretty good. At the start of each turn, you may add a card from your exhaust pile into your hand. Wow! That actually makes you invaluable in the exhaust build. All enemies have 25% less HP. That's just generally good! At the start of each turn, you may choose to cause your first attack / skill / power to be played twice this turn. Good! Good Lord and Jesus is the right reaction! If you have the security team order in your deck, whenever you climb a floor, heal a small amount of HP. That just seems a little not needed. Single use. Double your max HP and heal all your HP. Ah! That's pretty good, Hokma. I mean, you did kill the final boss for the mod. Yeah, I did. Your damage and block values are increased by 25% for all combats. Jesus Christ! If you have Bucket, whenever you add or remove a card from your deck, gain 25 gold. That's not as good. Unlock the Pale Shield. What the Christ is the Pale Shield? Alright, well, we're clearly doing a build now. Let's figure out what the Pale Shield is. Let's start with 100 gold, because what? You know what? Let's make the ordeals white, just because I want to see the white ordeals. We're going for a bullet build. I want to make a bullet build work. Alright, now we really need campfires. A lot. Forget bosses, we need campfires. Which way gives the most campfires? This way gives equally the most campfires as any other way. Which is 3. Which is sad. So we're going this way. We've beaten the Lobotomy Corporation, everyone! Woo! Woo indeed! I wonder if she has new cards now. That's my question. I wonder if she has new cards to go with the fact she's now a new character. Angela beats down all of Lobotomy Corporation's abnormalities and takes them for a grand adventure, the game. Bloody Desire is the same as before. Do the abnormalities have an extra effect now? No, it doesn't look it. Alright, let's go with the Bloodbath. We probably should focus on upgrading Netzach first, though, just because he is the healing. Maybe not the department, but the card at least. Just God save anything that decides to be generally in the area of Parafox. Alright, what else we got? Play the top card? Nah. If your draw pile is empty? Nah, both of those are pretty bad. Do we want to go for Twilight again? God save anything that is within a 20-mile radius of Parafox. Enemy exists. Parafox. I'm about to end this old man's career. Oh, you guys, you guys. You're not ethereal, are you? No, you're not. Alright, security team is now maxed out. We can now focus all of our efforts into upgrading the central command team in order to discover what the bloody Christ the Pale Shield is. You're basically a god now. I mean, if you interpret it literally, these cards are Angela just summoning the abnormalities to sick on these monsters. Or do weird stuff. Actually, they're technically the ego gifts. I'm pretty sure every one of her cards is named after an ego gift. Rather than... Okay, Bird of Judgment, bad example. But Bloodbath, bad example. Game, don't disprove me immediately after I make a comment. With Gubara's max level, you can use Twilight or Paradise Lost twice. They're ego gifts / gifts and abnormality cards. I don't think that's right. There's ego gifts / there's ego weapons / gifts and abnormality cards. Mimicry just... They are named after both weapons and abnormalities. Yes, all of her cards are abnormalities or equipment for... Yeah, that's right. We have abnormality cards, and then we also have equipment cards. They are two entirely different things. The equipment cards are based on the abnormalities. Then we can also just get abnormalities too. When this card is drawn, it gains the random effects of a card in your hand. I mean, okay. Alright. At the start of the turn, you may choose your first attack / skill / power to be played twice. How do you mean that works with Twilight? Twilight is an item. The card, not the item. What do you mean, the Twilight card? Which is the Twilight card? Oh, the Twilight card was the star thing, which did that kind of did everything, wasn't it? King agreed! Where were you last game? Ah! Wait, the rabbit team is playable? Yeah, Twilight is a card. Okay, we got... That is bloody perfect. Is it not just bloody beautiful when there's a card you don't want to play, and then you gotta upgrade discipline enough times? Yeah, I do. I know that. That's the intention. Alright then, ornamental attacks. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Okay, where's Gold Rush now? If you're gonna give me that, give me Gold Rush. Beauty and the Beast. There we go. Okay. Expand. Erosion Shield. Let's do this. What's this? I mean, okay. The fact we get that from a chest is hilarious. Probably gain 1 artifact, gain 5 plated armor. In this circumstance, that's more useful. Gain 10 block. Okay, never mind. Maybe that is. You must unleash the rabbits. I don't know how to bloody get the rabbits, let alone use them. Okay, there's 1 dead. You attacked last time, meaning it's you. Fucking Christ, it wasn't. Damn it! Actually, I just realized they only do 9 damage. So if I get plated armor, and because I've got the whatchamacallit, what the bloody Christ just happened? Oh, that was Bird of Judgment. Being Bird of Judgment. Of course. Bird of Judgment almost killed me. Bird of Judgment is going to kill me. I think Bird of Judgment is about to kill me. Phew, I'm safe. Okay. We just... Actually, I really need that. Okay, so we need to kill the claw. Okay, then. Alright, what's that? Is that... Until you unlock 2 rabbit teams. You gotta upgrade the discipline team enough times. Unleash... After you must unleash the rabbits. Unleash the rabbits. Mio must graze. I think for leveling up Gabara, there are two ways to get them. There are two ways to get it. After defeat the Claw, the White Midnight, look at the now Nyx run. Get a two. Get it from a little help event. It's just one run. So we need to kill the Claw, is what you're saying. Because like hell are we going to rely on a random event? I really wish I could tell what you're going to do. Well, it says you're going to attack, so... And I'm dead? No, I'm not. So this time I kinda wish I could see... I wish I could kinda see their... You know... Start line. What the fuck? Oh, you're using that stupid fucking ability. What am I doing? Of course. Damn it! We never got to see what the Pale Shield is! Alright, Angela. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Fuck that. We're gonna do that. Alright. Which has the most campfires? One campfire. No others. One campfire. Two campfire. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay then. So it's this way. That's the best way then. Not really good for combat, but... I'll have to make do. No, Parafox, no! Don't be dead! Okay, okay. You, a little bugger, need to die. We need to upgrade the security team. We need to grab ourselves a bloodbath. We need to probably get the Somewhere Spear, because it doesn't seem that bad a card. We need to get into here. We need to... God damn it, why is it so expensive? I mean, I know it's the best card in the game, but why is it so expensive? Alright, so you need to die. And then we kill you. Excellent. Next is... You might as well get you. And Penance, that's a good one. We can actually go for this one. And then just go straight up. That's a good way. Just do another bullet build. Wait, wouldn't that mean you can use double use shields too? Since it's a power slash skill with Gabara Max? What do you mean by double shields? I assume you shields twice. Well, I'd think so. Alright, Netzak's fully upgraded. Censored. We'll go with the Lantern. This is why we went with the Lantern. This guy's a bloody prick. Hit me. Alright. Soda, good one. And Whenever you play a power card, heal 4 HP and draw a card. Randomly exhaust a power card and gain 6 block. I'm gonna go with the fragment, just because we're not going with an exhaust build. By the way, I will not testify about whether or not I am obsessed with the rabbit team, but unless my lawyer is present. Alright, now I can do the lantern without worry. And I can start the murder. I wish I had lantern last turn, but you gotta make do sometimes. More content is good, regardless of how long it takes to get. Who needs cards when they would be most useful? You just attacked, meaning you're now going to do a daze. Because you love doing that sort of crap, don't you, little crappy thing? Die? How are you not dead? Happy little flower. Oh, what a cutie. That's a really good card. I mean, it's a little early to get that, quite frankly. And I'm gonna grab it, even though it might kill me. Just because I think the lifesteal is a little bit needed. Alright. You're an abnormality. I see that. That says abnormality. You're nothing there. Screw off. All these cards suck. Uh-huh. We can play that. And then we just need to start combat. So you are about to attack me, so... And I can now get shields. Shield. Shield. Which one's this? Artifact. Actually, another artifact would be useful, because I know you're going to use it. Okay. You're about to attack me again. There is nothing I can do about that. Oh, great. Well, murder more important. Alright, well, this time you're not you're not doing anything that will affect me. Okay. So now we have crap all. This is gonna hurt, but we do kinda need to focus on the damage. Unless that also exhausted. Christ. Okay, now I yes! Oh yeah! Nothing there applies every time we reshuffle the draw pile. God damn it, nothing there! We just want to know what a pale shield is, goddammit! What's the map like? What's the... Okay, let's work out... One fire. And that's it. So 2 fires that way, 1 fire, 1 fire, 3 fire. Okay. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire. Mm-hmm. There appears to be... We need 3 fires. We need as many fires as possible. Or just as many ways to upgrade as possible. Because sometimes, because you get lob points at the end of every battle, going the path which has the least question marks is better. So, can I even upgrade a card? Can bullets even be upgraded? No, they can't. These can be. Interesting. Wait, so if I click upgrade a card... I've just bugged out. I've just bugged it out. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't soft lock, but... Alright. You know what? Enemies have 1 HP for the next 3 quarters. Let's get the ordeal, please. Let's somehow have the ordeal spawn when everything has 1 HP. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We get 2 bosses that way and 3 fires, but we get 3 bosses this way and 3 fires. So we'll go this way. Goodbye. Okay, reward. What do we get? Take a bloodbath. Bloodbath is always useful. Horn, always a good one. We're not spending lob points because everything's got 1 HP at the moment. We don't need to upgrade Netzak. What do you do again? Honestly, you might be useful. Wrist cutter. Always wrist cutter. I don't see wrist cutter enough anymore. Hi guys, I'm back. Greetings, Silence. How's it going? We won. You missed us winning. We actually won. The top card of the... I'll take the Somewhere Spear. Old Lady's always useful. Alright, let's upgrade Central Command. I mean, sure. That works. There's a merchant up here, isn't there? Nope, there wasn't. Never mind. That's a different way. Why do you exist in double? You know what? Let's get a shield. He won and unlocked some really nonsensical upgrades for the departments. And is somehow dying more. Probably because he insists on doing a bullet build. Yes! I do! Bullet build will work! I want the bullet build to work. It just takes time. Angela always suffers in the early game. She has always suffered it. It's her greatest weakness, the early game, before she gets stupid amounts of abnormalities and stuff and all that. Why would that matter? Hornet. If you have no debuffs, I'll take penance. And then... Well, now we need to start upgrading Netzak. Expand the department. Trauma shield. Let's do this. Come on. Alpha. Actually, being you is not so bad. Because you encourage us to just fight more. And unlocked an even more broken Angela. Oh, eventually. Bullets. Yes, like a flat 25% more damage and block. Or first power slash skill slash whatever is used twice. Oh, for Christ's sake. Ow. Ow. Of course she had so. At the end of your turn, if at the end of your turn you are without block, gain 6 block. That's useful. I hate all of those. Okay, we're almost there. We can soon discover what the Christ the Pale Shield does. I hate you! Okay, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You hear me? Go die! 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 Do I want some body plate? No. But I might want to block. There we go. Oh no, not the white ordeals. Remember not to attack when it prays. Yeah, that is the main thing. Don't attack while she's praying. I love how you still get to attack even though I can't. So her pattern is straight beam, multi-beam, pray. I'm guessing the pray also gives her additional damage, I would assume. From the seams of things. He must beat the claw. I must beat the claw! That is what needs to happen. I love how it's playing the lobotomy music right now, though. I still think my challenge is an interesting idea that you could either... Which challenge was that? Scroll up. I can't really... Don't think I can scroll up that much. I want to see you do a challenge run where you can only use abnormalities and must take an abnormality every single fight. Oh, yeah. Does... Alright, sweet. That... I mean, outside of the concept is there. However, a lot of abnormalities can't be used offensively. It makes sense if at the very least you can use bullets along with it. Honestly. Magic bullet. That's pretty powerful. Activate only at the first turn of each combat. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 2 gold. Every 2 turns, the HP loss is increased. Luminous Bracelet, please. I like the Luminous Bracelet. I like the concept of that kind of fight, but it doesn't exactly work too well. The only way you can have an abnormality run work is if you're allowed bullets as well. 5-plated armor, 5-plated armor. I'm now invincible. Imagine being invisible. What? And my video decided to freeze while he was explaining how to make it work. Okay, my apologies then. The only way you could make it work, the abnormality thing work, is if you're allowed to use bullets. Because bullets are still kind of unique. So, it's not that bad, but because you don't start with abnormalities, you can't really use them. And as you can see here, I think there's only like maybe 5 or 8 abnormalities which can be either used offensively or whatever, because of the fact the rest are just, yeah. We're almost there. After this fight, we will discover whatever the hell the Pale Shield does. So if you want me to do an abnormality-only build, you have to include bullets. I'm willing to try it. It does actually sound quite fun. Alright, Pale Shield. What in Christ's name is a Pale Shield, then? Gain 1 intangible. Erase. Remove from deck. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, well that's... You'll need to keep buying bullets. No kidding! Okay. I see no reason why you would not be allowed to reroll abnormalities in an abnormality-only build. You can only reroll abnormalities if you've upgraded the extraction department enough. Here's an idea for it. You're allowed bullets, but that's it. You can use the starting bullets, but must get rid of them all once you get an abnormality that can deal damage. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but is also pretty annoying and evil. But yeah, sure. That would work. Yes, but he'd have to buy back the bullets, and it's only 2 lob points per bullet. Basically, you get 2 lob points per fight, so you can use the Pale Shield once per fight. Kind of. Is how it works. Do that. Do that. Okay. Gain the block. Upgrade a department. Let's upgrade Binner then. We'll start upgrading Binner's department. Also, there is option 3. You can have a limit to the amount of bullets you can have. Like, say, 5. Now, what do execution bullets do? Ah, well, that's quite interesting. Well, let's start with we don't have any bullets on us. We can't see anything. Of course, on the turn where he doesn't attack. Okay. We good? We're good. Okay. This is give enemy weak and vulnerable. And this is deal 999 damage, only usable against enemies lower than 30 HP. Seems a bit overkill. And deletes the card. Yes, and deletes the card. If I give you weak, and then I do that, I swear you're about to hurt yourself a lot. Yeah. That hurt a lot. That won me. Let's deal 999 damage to an enemy that has 30 HP or lower. Gold rush, gold rush. We got to love the gold rush. Alright, so we want to upgrade Binner now, don't we? So I can't buy bullets right now. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Okay. Can no longer rest. I don't anyway. I'll take the teacup, please. Imagine using Paradise Lost after applying the debuff bullet. What does Paradise Lost actually do? Which way to go? Which way to go? Which way to go? Go, go. Let's see. 1 fight, 2 fight. I'm going this way. I mean, thank you for showing up. Besides, we can't use execution bullets. We don't know what the fuck anything does. How much HP everything has, do we? Okay. Old lady. You. Do that. Do that. Then we can do that. And then we're done. Okay. You're pretty good right now. Gold Rush. Is this artifact? Artifact. Lantern. How many times are you gonna hit me? I love the way he just fell over dead. Game block equal to missing HP. Perfect. Actually, I should do that. Discard you. I don't care. And then fire. Alright. Gold Rush. Wrist Cutter. Thorn. Bullet. Why are you still alive? Oh Christ, this is gonna hurt. Okay, not as much as I thought it would. They just overcame what's in front of them with weapons in hand they've done for a long time. Prophecy of the Skin, yes, please. None of those are good. Okay. We're now at the point where we desperately need to upgrade Netzach, honestly. Because of how much healing Netzach gives us. You look shy today, just isn't working with us. Do that. Do that. There we go. Where's this damn curse? There it is. Go to hell. Fixers are pretty badass if you consider they can be anything from normal dudes with swords and guns, all the way to robots and angels. And they can wipe the floor with your agents. They do what they are paid to do. And then again, your agents don't really have any actual combat training going by what the characters say. Which is strangely enough ruining your life. The ego weapons just show what to do. And essentially, they are essentially bounty hunters that can also be servants, close to death. I kind of want to be so rich that I can have an army of servants who are also master assassins. Who doesn't? Okay. That's okay. Harmony. We're not going for that. Cards in your hand gain retain this turn. You know what? Sure. That's useful as a card. Okay, fine. Now how the Christ do I use the rabbits? I wish we could have seen Rhino and Reindeer teams in Lobotomy. Maybe we'll see them in Library of Rumia? I'm pretty sure it's confirmed we're going to see them in Library of Rumia, actually. At least that's what it seems like to me. Okay, what's your abilities? Add this turn to the start. Add this card to your hand at the start of your turn. If this card is in your hand at the start of your turn, you deal 15 damage to yourself. So that's effectively guaranteed 6 block every turn, just because of the fact it's HP healing. Sure. Maybe it's just a mech that shoots miniguns and shoots rockets instead of bullets. I wonder what Angela did to A. Maybe he's asleep. Rhinos do too much collateral damage, so they're heavy weapons slash mecha slash whatever. If you actually look at, like, the promo picture, it's like... it shows them having something like... I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go again for a bit. Have fun! Bye! No problem, Silence. It's been good having you here. Right. Heal up. Use you. And... Lantern. Kill you. Heal up. Cut your wrist. There we go. Heal up. Block. Kill. Kill. Open Steam to check. They're making a new XCOM game? Are they? That would be awesome. What promo picture? Hold on. Where is it? I have it saved in here somewhere. Where is it? Hold on. Where's the... Desktop. That one! If we're looking at it logically, this is Mew, so that's what the rabbits look like. He's the reindeer, and this is the rhino. You can tell that because of the fact in the background you can see the rhinos, which look like big and bulky like him, also have horns on their head. And it's pretty easy to tell the difference between the reindeer and the rabbits as well, because the rabbits have the ears pointing straight up, where the reindeer are curved. Like, these two are reindeer, that's a reindeer, that's a rabbit. I'm not sure about that one. That there's a rhino, and this guy in the middle just seems to be the one in charge of the entire company. Alright, rhinos are heavy weapons. Mew are just normal infantry, and deer are mages or something. I think, at the very least, it looks like the reindeer use close combat weaponry, whereas the rabbits use long range. So... now I need to fix this. There we go. Mew, unfortunately, isn't the entire rabbit team. That is pretty unfortunate, isn't it? Alright, we can expand a department again. Alright, disciplinary team, let's see how well you work. What? This turn, your next power is played twice. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. Double tap. Double wrist cutter, please. There we go. Rabbits do have have their knife/sword things. Huh, they're all just Mew clones. Wouldn't be far-fetched from what we know of. Wait, what? Then again... Oh, you pick which one of the three you use. Yeah, and we can't even see our deck beforehand. Oh, I wish I'd gone with power. Alright, let's go with skill. Aren't you a skill? Yes, abnormalities count as skills. Let's go with the meat lantern. I kind of want to know if that stacks with auriculum. I can't tell if it stacks with auriculum. I can't see my bloody interface. Alright. Then. Next skill. Please. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. We have a pretty tiny hand at the moment, honestly. I will absolutely look for some gameplay later. Okay. Just checking. It's not just... Can you guys hear that? Alright then. I need to fix it. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? Is the game coming up? There it is. Why is the game... I don't understand the times. Okay. Anyway. Continuing onwards. Ow. Double attack, please. Right. So... Now we need to heal. I should have done you, actually. Artifact. Lantern. Beauty and the Beast. There we go. Alright. Double attack. Damn it, should have gone with double power. Alright, well. You'll do damage twice. Excellent! You just casually hit them for 50 damage. Only if they hit me. Nanobots. At the start of each turn, enhance all cards in your hand. Because we needed that. I'm enjoying this. I'm actually enjoying the Somewhere Spear. It seems a really good one. Okay, what department do we need to expand now? Do we need healing or an interface? Do we need healing or the interface? The fact I have to ask that. Interfaces are for losers. We do have Prophecy of the Skin, so it's not like we need it for the extra max HP, but it does give minus 25% HP. So that's pretty good. We could go with the training team. We could also go with the welfare team, just to unlock more bullets. I'm upgrading Netzach once, and then I'm just gonna focus in the bullets. I regret my action. Okay. What's in my hand? How about we murder this little fucker? I'm gonna go with my next skill, please. I'm glad I went with skill. Why the fuck aren't you dead yet? Knowing Pale, he probably does max HP damage. Well, I guess we can find out. No, he doesn't do max HP damage. Okay. So. We need to heal. We need to block. If I block. Do that, do that, do this, and kill that curse. Okay, we're dead. We're now dead. You are not. You are. I thought you were going to attack. Yep. Okay. We might have needed an interface by that point. So. The Pale Shield is not worth it. Let's not do bullets this time, maybe. Frankly, Binner's not worth it either. Plated armor's quite nice. Yes, the Erosion Shield is pretty nice. The Pale is not. We're picking Netzach either way, so... You know what? Let's try this this TT2 protocol and crap. Let's see what that's all about. And then... Computer, can you stop making those noises? And... Actually... Considering we get the ability to pick an exhaust card from our deck and add it to our hand every turn, that means with the welfare department, it means we'd be able to use like one of those erosion shield bullets every round, which could be quite nice. Yeah, erosion exhausts. Physical intervention and trauma were fine. Erosion exhaust, pale erases, execution erases. I think the Quiphoth intervention exhausts, and I think both of the welfares also exhausts. We could also just max out the training team and just get that increased damage and block, which could be nice. Intervention is very nice, though. So deers are cannon fodder. Like you said, infantry are cannon fodder. Jeez, I thought how powerful you can get in Risk of Rain. This makes Risk of Rain look like babies. Well, actually, we should go for the central just because of the fact of, you know, I notice things are not going smoothly for you recently. Perhaps you feel a sense of defeat, but I hope you don't mind it too much. As you continue to work harder, everything will be alright, although nothing will take effect immediately. It can be said that your previous failures have brought benefits to the future. Don't you think it's worth celebrating? Sure, I'll take a drink. Unlock one extra deployment of the rabbit team. Sure. Hey guys, we have the rabbit team! We just needed to fail enough times! Oh, my goddamn throat. I'll go with 3 bosses. Dead. Dead. Bloody Desire is good. Old Lady's pretty good. We do need to level up Netzach, though. I should not ignore Netzach. Netzach is the most important person to level up. All of you suck. I'm not getting any of you. Frankly, those cards suck as well. Angela's just providing encouragement. Should we go for the crumbling armor? No, we're not going with the crumbling armor. We're going with a bullet build. And you can't go with bullet builds with the crumbling armor, because a lot of bullets actually use... whatchamacallit. Okay, then. You need to die. So did you die? Yeah, I died. The annoying little... whatchamacallit got me. Yeah, I got annihilated by the Fixer gang. That's the best. That is what happened. Choose 2 cards in your hand and reduce their cost by 1. Does that apply for the entire... Reduce their costs by 1. When you die, heal to 30% max HP instead. Thank you! Oh, thank you very much! I think it's too early to get you. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, infect 1 random card. Infected cards lose their effects and... Actually, maybe not, because I could have a way to discard cards. You know what? I'll try you, Naked Nest. Let's see the shop. Upon pickup, choose and add 5 cards to your deck. Full thought. Maybe regret? No. Gaze, a card we don't actually have to play anything. We could go with 5 cards. Honestly, 5 cards might not be bad. Although we just picked up the Naked Nest, it could be a bad. You know, I don't think I want anything of you. Yours. Go to hell. Yeah. Bloody Christ. This is not what we needed to fight. Alright, I gotta check out the new XCOM a bit more, so later for now. Don't blame you! I feel like doing that myself as the moment this stream is done. Right. Okay. Choose 2 cards and make them free. Whack, you're now dead. Whack, whack. I mean, not doing anything and profiting is always good. Don't blame you. If it does allow customization, I request to be a Viper. A Viper? Big bag of marbles. At the start of the combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's a good one. Today's expression is also pretty good. When this card is played, gain a blessing. Gain 50% more block. While under this card's effects, lose 5 HP whenever you do not block an enemy attack. That might be worth it. Play your entire hand from left to right at random targets. That's an interesting one. think we need the physical intervention shield first, then. And then we'll try and get the trauma shield. Would be good for bullet... Would be good for a bullet block build, maybe. Well, this is definitely not the fight in which we use the... And a waka. Would be good for... Since 15 per bullet instead of 10, for instance. Exactly, I agree with that. Both of those are crap. Do I have any power cards? I don't have any power cards. I wonder if you still give me the block, even if I don't have a power... You know what? It's not worth it. Let's just buy another bullet. Because I could probably use another bullet. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Sure! What? Now give me some potions! Why don't you? I still pray for your demise, even after you perished. Actually, this is probably one where I want to use the... I don't remember how much damage it does. Weakened, you say? Interesting. You don't attack now, which is, I think, the key thing. I do, however, right now, need a bunch of cards. Or block. Can I play this twice? This effect cannot be stacked. Then what's the point in playing you? Oh, I suppose you're just a card that exists now then, I suppose. Don't I have a negative effect on me? Yes, I did. I don't think you do more than 15 damage with your attack here. It's also praying you'll be debuffed by Bloody Desire. Can't do that. Can do that. Do that. And do that. I wonder what my plated armor is right now. Because it's probably a fair amount. Get Yesod and find out. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Well, I'm very glad I don't have a super deck of many things, after all, right now. And that I have just decided to kind of... bullet focus. Because it definitely seems like the bullet focus is helping a fair bit. You certainly murdered things much faster with the last build. Yeah, most definitely. But we're playing quite conservative with this build, is the best way to put it. Also, I can't believe I didn't get a single bullet then. There we go, off you go. That's crap, that's crap. No. Maybe? You know, funny enough, the Fairy Festival isn't a bad card if you've got a build which has passive abnormalities instead. You know what? I think I want another bullet. Not sure a more defensive build will help against the Claw and the squad. Oh hey, King agreed. I think it will, though, is the thing. Bloodbath just because it's a free card. Just because it's a free heal. Actually, I probably shouldn't take the Bloodbath. Let's take another bullet. Alright. Now we need the Erosion Shield, because that gives us all the Pale. Because that gives us all the Plated Armor. Don't I have something like stupid amount of plated armor right now? To the point of I don't think they can actually hurt me? Erosion, then get intervention, maybe? You got 10 of those bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 bullets. If you have enough bullets, and then you exhaust enough bullets, choose a power to always start in your hand. I only have one power. It's not even that good of a power. Better judgment every time. Okay, bullet number 12. There we go. Alright, we might have enough bullets. Maybe. Why are the bullets suddenly doing 12 damage? Oh, it's because they all start with vulnerable. What am I talking about? By 10, I mean 10 plated armor. Ah! Blessings of... Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay. Remove a random debuff. That's a pretty good effect for just drawing the card. Deal 6 damage to all cards. Nah. And buy another bullet. Okay. Now, what were you saying about intervention? Which is intervention? Oh, the disciplinary team one. Honestly, I think I want to try seeing what the HP and SP bullets are at the moment. And you can go for the welfare's max or one card from exhaust per turn. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There you go, old lady. Choose 2 cards. There we go. And they're going to be used for blocking. Okay. Let's block. And start giving ourselves the plated armor. We now have something like 20 plated armor. We now have 25 plated armor just to be safe. Let's draw 3 cards. And then make sure we start murdering. Is there such a thing as too much? Plated armor. I wish I knew what those did. Or what the interference of this card actually does. But we're not going to find out today. Not interested in any of those. Knowledge is pointless anyway. Maybe. Nah, those are all kind of bad. Choose 2 cards to be reduced. Choose 3 cards. What's your upgrade? 9 block. And I'm guessing your upgrades draw more cards. Yes, it is. Alright, then we're just going to save up our lot points to be able to upgrade Netzach. No! To upgrade Yesod. Cannot play more than 6 cards a turn. Screw off! I'd rather have every enemy start with 1 strength. Yeah, she said, sorry. Alright, 1 campfire, 2 campfire. 1 campfire, 2 campfire, 3. But literally no bosses to be. Whereas this way we can get a good number of bosses to fight, to see. I think I see the path of which we want to be. And on that path of which we want to be, it's over here. You know, you appeared on the first floor of the first room of this floor last time, so... I just realized I just gave you strength. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, if I do that... I should have done that first. Oh, damn it, I still could have played that. You need to die. I'm not using Naked Nest this turn. Or should I say... Okay. This seems a little bit extreme, but... Let's drink that. Exhaust, 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 go. Hit me! Oh god, they did hit me. Well... That did a lot... That was a significantly less effective than I thought it could be. Okay. Ouch, we're dead. I think we might need an interface if we want to fight them. Nah. I think we need an interface. Random relic. What do we get? Start each combat with one straight. Give me my rabbit team. Just give me the rabbit team, Angela. Okay. There are 4 elites on a single path. And along that path, there's also a path which can give us 4 campsites, which would give us a bunch of stuff required for us to upgrade our departments. So what's more important, the relics from bosses or the departments? Because the relics are a little bit random, but the departments you can at least guarantee. And we still get at least 1 elite from going the fire path rate. Get training just because. What do you mean by training? Do you mean the training team or the fire path route to go with the... Yeah, the training team was pretty good, weren't they? Alright, if we want to unlock many departments, we need as many... We need to frankly just ignore the bosses. And just get as many departments open as possible. And upgrade the departments as much as possible. Meat Lantern, you're really good. Penance, thank you. We need to start by upgrading Netzach. You know, that's a very good point, Richer. Alright. What do we got here? Naked Nest. I'm going to go with the Fragment, the Universe, just because it gives us Artifact at the beginning, which is very nice. Okay. Crumbling Armor. Or Queen of Hatred. What's Queen of Hatred if you plays less than 3 cards? Do you think we're ever going to play less than 3 cards? Honestly, the only way we're going to play less than 3 cards is if we use Admiration. Because all of our cards only cost 1. You know what, Queen of Hatred? I'm going to give you a go. Gotta kill the cultist, gotta kill the cultist, yes we do, yes we do. Gotta kill the cultist, gotta kill the cultist, yes we do, yes we do. Plus, Queen of Hatred does heal us, which is also quite nice. Which is a key thing to remember. We don't have any ethereal cards. So that can be useful. You know what? Let's go with the Void Dream. Oh, and Wrist Cutter, thank you. Okay, then. No, Yes, but when you play it, a random card becomes ethereal. To be fair, the card itself gives you... What is it again? Intangible. So I think sacrificing a card to get Intangible is pretty worth it, you know? Do we want Punishing Bird? No, because of the fact we already got... where is it? Fragment, so we're clearly trying to avoid status effects. Alright, do we upgrade the security team once, at least, just to get the extra healing? Or do we want to go straight for the shield? Actually, I think we want to go straight for the shield, because we don't have any defenses at the moment. Now do we want to go for the healing? You need no healing. I don't think that's true. But you know what? Let's actually spend this path upgrading the department team like we said we would. And also... How much damage is it they deal? It's 9, isn't it? Wait, why am I trying to take long with this? This is not a fight you can do in a short amount of time. You need to be quick and kill them quickly. You should also get the health interfaces from Yesod to fight the fixers better. Ah, just so that we know how much HP they have and such. Yeah, that is a good idea. Every fourth question mark room is a treasure room. Okay. If only we could take advantage of that a bit better. Red Eyes is a good card. Alright, what do we have here? Dreaming Current. How does your cost increase again? If this card is not played this turn, increase its cost by 1. I'm gonna have to skip that. Yeah, and those. Okay. Not a fight you can do in a short amount of time equals kill quickly, apparently. Yes. And maybe the intent as well, so you can know what they're doing, so you can try and counter it. The final upgrade is pretty nice too, though, with 25% less HP for enemies. The third upgrade's pretty good as well, with increasing your max HP. It's why I've normally always tried to max out the infiltration team first. And then the security. Start combat with dexterity. Well, we've got start combat with 1 dexterity and 1 strength now. And I believe we also start it with... Okay, at least we know how much health you have now. No, we didn't upgrade the command team. Alright, so we do you. We do that. Can we upgrade anything? No. Let's block. I don't think your power gets through this. The main reason I'm doing this as well is because I'm very interested in whether applying weak on the red bot when he uses the massive damage attack. The stream appears to be cutting out for me. My stream is dying. I don't know if it's a Parafox issue or me. Also, YouTube thinks you're playing Mountain Blade. It shouldn't do. I'm pretty sure I changed the game. Yeah, I changed the game. It shouldn't care about that. You don't matter. Discard you. Since when did YouTube make sense? A very good question. Prayer. Immune to all damage. Deals damage to what is dealt to me. No. Your power does not increase every time you use the prayer. Frankly, I should have done the armor before then. How much damage does that do? 8. That seriously only does 8 bloody damage. Honestly, you need to just start dying. And that does 4 damage per hit. I think my stream has officially perished. Are you sure? It hasn't on my end. Oh, it's back. It's back. Maybe it's just the internet being skewy. Yeah, it sounds a bit like that. Will this kill? 8 plus 6. No, it won't. Will this hurt me? 1, 2, 3. No, no it does. There we go. Excellent. Okay then. Ah, it's you. When this exhausts, gain 2 intangible. When this is played, deal 14 damage. You know what, Rodolta? Sure. I'll give you a go. Crimson Scar. Okay. And then... oh, crap. This is all crap. I don't want any of them. They're all bad. And stop the lobotomy music. As much as I love it, it has its limits. Okay. So attack, attack, and attack. Expanded department. Do we... Note could be good if you had a massive amount of block/plated armor. Or an ability to keep it at the end of every round. So that, you know, block just kept building up and up and up. We need that power. You know what? Let's max out the information team. Doesn't that give me a boss? If I stomp on the mushrooms? I could swear it does. Oh no, it just gives me a fight. Well, a fight is just equally what I want, so... At least now I can see their intentions, so I know when to block. Wait a moment. Damn it, for a start. No, no it doesn't. For a moment then, I thought that... whatchamacallit? Whatever it's called. The bloody... The bloody meat lantern was affected by dexterity. Jesus Christ me, why was that so hard to say? Odd mushroom. Whenever vulnerable, take 25% more damage rather than 50. That is one of those brilliant ones. Thank you. All bad. Alright, now we're gonna start getting more health. You affected the Void Dream, are you? Well, screw you, you bastard. Rodolta, what you got? Rodolta, stop giving me curses! No, I need to keep as much health as possible. Okay, you're the only one attacking, meaning I can just go full ham on you. You're still not attacking. Now you're attacking. We do have extremely few whatchamacallits right now. Blue Scar. Interesting. Penance is better. And then how about... We still don't have the trauma or erosion shield? Jesus. You know what? Let's start upgrading our training team. Richard, are we the only ones left? It seems like you might be. Unfortunately. Let's see. I can get that. Then I can do this. God damn it, Rudolta! Stop with the curses! Alright, you intend to attack, so give me some strength. And then there is literally no... There we go. Excellent. Thank you, Shy, today. True, but how do you trust YouTube? I should have done the training order then. I'm very bad at using the orders. Like the training order, the information order. Alright, they're all good. Let's test that. Roll call, people. You can't really do that. Not everyone's willing to talk. You know. Clearly no one is. Exactly! And trust me, the chat's more active on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I've actually been keeping an eye on the Twitch chat and there's just nothing there. I think. There's apparently people watching on it, Twitch, but there's no one saying anything, so... I don't know what to make of that. There's apparently 11 people watching on YouTube. Wow, people might actually like this game. And everything that's happening with it, so... Oh, no. Hello, Mellow. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Remove a random buff from a random enemy. That can have its use, and it's only 2 damage it deals to us. But we don't have any self-healing in this deck. During combat. So... Cannot be increased to an enemy. Increases the count by 1 after firing a bullet. The 7th bullet deals the same amount of damage to yourself. Okay. Wonder how long... Does anyone know how long the 3rd movement of Luna Sonta is? So we know how much health we're going to lose from that? Ooh, Mimicry. That's a really good one. In-game or... I don't know, honestly. It's given me the teacup every single time, hasn't it? Alright, so which path is which? We got 1... Okay. Okay, so the maximum amount of campsites we can get is 3. What about elites? We can get up to 3 elites from the looks of it in a single go. Yep, 3 elites. So we can at least go the elite path this time if it's both if the maximum whatnot go together. Alright, we finally get to see your healths. How much health each of you has. 150. It's the same both ways. Why aren't I surprised? Because in game it was like 1 minute. If it's only a minute, that's not the worst, actually. Which of you needs to die more? Probably you, actually. Okay. I need you to be happy. Happy. Cheer up! No! No! Does anyone know any jokes to make this guy happy? I'm funny. Yeah! Best joke of all, isn't it? It's a good thing we're not on any time limit for these ones. Oh, Christ. This is the one time we didn't want a lack of bullets. Did something just to get exhausted? Why'd the bullet get exhausted? Okay. Give me a card. Twilight. That's a pretty damn good one. I didn't even need to attack with the book. I didn't even need to use the command team. I don't use that card anyway. Alright, let's see. 14. And I get 5, so that there is 20. Meaning we take probably 1 HP. Which is perfectly fine. Just get closer to killing him. It's a matter of balancing out how much damage you take and how much you don't. Jesus Christ is wrong with you. Fucking Christ. Alright, this is definitely one where we just need to max out the shield. Okay. I swear he's exhausting my cards. Do that. Do that. Okay. We're going to beat these annoying little pests. Right, we're about to take 4 damage. Or none, because we have that little trait. Good God. Good God, that's brilliant. We definitely need to use that this time. I'm gonna use that. Do that, just to kill you. And then we need to protect ourselves a bit. We're still gonna be alive. Somehow. There we go. Now then. If we upgrade our damn cards, because we can do that. Gain 12 block. Gain that amount of block. Gain that block. And kill. We're gonna live again. Takes a lot to kill me. Whew. What do we get? Let's get Megahertz. Megahertz is always useful. Thorn. Brilliant card. Prophecy of the Skin. Prophecy of the Skin or the other one? Okay, if we need to start upgrading Netzach. I don't think this is optional anymore. We require to upgrade Netzach. Yeah, Netzach is essential. Alright. Queen, thank you for existing, so you can heal me. Let's now start working on you, because you're the one that's buffed. All of them are useful, so... Okay. You need to you really just need to die. And I'm gonna get enough shields to be able to just ignore you. A problem I'm realizing right now is I'm seriously not paying attention to if the card has the meat lantern or not. You gotta go? No problem, Buttercup. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Jesus Christ, it's later than I thought it was. I should actually probably stop the stream after this run. This is actually probably the last run. I didn't realize it was so late. How much? You deal 16 damage, so you die. And then you die. Excellent. Right. Netzach. We need to start upgrading you. Desperately. No. Yes! This is going to be a pest one. A very, very annoying one. Alright, Rodolta, what do you give me? A lantern! Useful! Just not this round. Honestly, I did not expect the stream to last so long either. Well, it's a case of... I got nothing better to do with my time anymore. So... it's a good time to stream, is this time of everything that's going on. Because none of us have anything else that we're doing. Do that. Finish you off. And then gain some block. Cut your wrists. Get strength. You give 8 block. Yeah, that's fine. Kill. Really? Maybe one of your viewers will be man enough to cure Corona. Maybe. Maybe one of my viewers is. I'd be surprised if someone trying to cure Corona is one of my viewers, though, but... yeah. It's plausible. It's possible. I honestly think we're at the point where we might just want to try and reduce the amount of cards we have in our deck. Because I always end up making these stupidly massive decks, and you can just never make the card you need when it matters. So... so close! Alright. Intangible. None of those are needed. I should be doing it just for the max HP. Lose 5 HP, gain 1 intangible, exhaust. Yes, please. Okay, good. I thought this round might be the whatchamacallit. You're still attacking? Seriously? Alright. Lose 5 HP, gain exhaust. I don't... Ah, Christ. Okay, Mimicry's needed. You're needed for the block. You just need to kill, and you can just exist. How much health do you... Oh, you give strength. Well, thank you, Wallgazer, for instantly curing that annoying strength it's had. Ah, Twilight. Thank you, Regilta. You're actually being useful for once. I did that in totally the wrong order, but whatever. Aha! I see the meat lantern. I'm not falling for the meat lantern. Do I want the bloodbath? The bloodbath only heals 1 HP, so... What abnormalities do I do actually have quite a few blockable abnormalities and usable ones, so never mind that. A lantern. A lantern does have its use, especially against the ordeals. Alright. Now we're starting to heal HP. Let's gain a level of block. And then... start working on dealing with his friends. You don't need to exist there. You're good to exist. For now. Let's go. Of course you have the meat lantern. Of course you do. Okay, Bloody Desire. This is obviously going to be the one time where they're not attacking, and I get the thing that gives me bonuses for when they're attacking me. You go screw yourself, and you need to die. Okay. Ooh. Soda. Mimicry. Disfraction. Does 0 damage to me. Bullet. We're good. Red Eyes. Where's my exhaust card? There it is. Actually, I might as well just do that. Do that. You ain't bloody touching me, mate. That was a perfect combo of events to happen. Alright, none of you are even trying to attack me now, so just die. Excellent. Right. We almost have... you're quite useful. Enough lob points to upgrade our departments further. But what do we want to actually upgrade? Honestly, I think I need some more bullets. Now. I was about to say, I'm kind of scared that this was going to happen next. I'm glad I bought those bullets! Okay, so according to this, you have the most HP, meaning attacking you is pointless. Mimicry is a very good thing to get immediately. You know what? I'm scared the most of the Black Fixer. Red does the most damage. That is an exceedingly good point, actually. But the Black Fixer is what makes me vulnerable. God, this is gonna hurt. Can I even survive this? I don't think I can survive this. Oh good, I can. But I'm not surviving the next attack. Where were you last in the... Why couldn't you have appeared in the last one? Actually, that would have killed me, so never mind. Let's see, that's 25, that makes it 20. Online class just started, so I gotta go. Enjoyed the stream when I was there, and hops, you have a good day. Worry not, Seville! This isn't gonna last much long. What the Christ? Did the pail just disappear? Oh, God. You cannot draw cards this turn. Well! This has been an ordeal. It's been fun. Wait, he ended your turn. No, he made it so that when my turn began, I couldn't draw any new cards. So I basically had to skip a turn. That's what he did. Right. So, we clearly need plated armor, then, for when we hit the dusk of the white dusk. But we're gonna have to worry about that next time, because I'm all out of time for today's episode, everyone. So it looks like, what could I say? Other than, thank you all for joining me today. It has been a lot of fun, and I hope to see you all again on Thursday, which should be the next stream. So everyone, it looks like that. Until then, it is time for me to bid thee all farewell, good day, and finally... Wait! Hold on. I remembered I was going to do something now. Who here actually has Twitch and is willing to go on Twitch for me? Because I remembered I was going to raid a friend of mine. Or a streamer I really like. So, is anyone able to go to it? How many viewers do I even have on this right now? I don't even think I have any viewers on Twitch right now. I have people in the chat, but I don't have any viewers. Somehow. Oh, apparently someone followed me yesterday. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I think I do. I remember I got Twitch for Minecraft. Well, then try and get on my channel so we can go raid a friend of mine. Or someone I keep saying friend, it's too... Oh, now I got one watching now on Twitch. Wow, I really didn't have any watchers on Twitch. May has name, Twitch isn't giving search results. PF Archangel. PF Archangel. I should probably change it to Parafox Archangel at some point, but... Oh, sorry. The Parafox Archangel. Considering it is a title, not a person. The Parafox Archangel is a title, so potentially that once my time is done, another may take over the mantle of the English gentleman of the internet of being the Parafox Archangel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeet, I exist here now. Excellent, excellent, Blonda. It's always good to see. Parafox, word of advice. You have one, Snipe Viper? Would you like to get on over into the Twitch then, so we can raid someone? Chances are you aren't gonna die by any time. Chances are you aren't going to die by the time anyone is taking that. Alright, I think I'm gonna just start beginning the raid in Twitch sometime, so... Unless you die to Corona. Please, Corona hasn't got a chance of taking me. Which I think you have a decent chance of survival. How do I do it? Is it slash? There we go. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Anyone else getting in the Twitch to help with this? No? No? Well, no problem then.
In a Red Bull from, what was it, 2010.
Well then, everyone, it looks like it's time for me to end this stream today. So, what can I say other than thank you all for joining me today? I have been your host, the Parafox Archangel, the English gentleman of the internet, and I hope to see you all again next time. But I'm afraid that, until then, it is time for me to bid thee all farewell, good day, and finally, good night.